Are we Gucci? Should be, yeah? Should be, yeah? Okay, amazing. Amazing. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, okay. Shout out to the Mayath. Oh yeah. Woo. Boom, boom, boom. Oh yeah. Put this in the Discord. Cool. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, okay, okay. Should we get this yap session started here, or what? Or what? Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. This hoodie. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, okay.
Marco's trade with a hat. Pepper look mad. I'm up 6 figs off a Farcoin bag. Yeah, let's go. Dog with hat, I'm waving the leash. Turn to a milli from nothing but means. Bump in the fib,
And where do we even start, right? Where do we even start?
from a dollar to dream.
Shout out to the imaginary lines, right? First and foremost, shout out to the imaginary lines. God damn. God damn. Ba-pink, ba-pink, ba-pink. Even the blue lines, right? Even the new blue lines. This thing is 2 for 2. Ba-pink. Goddamn. And then the yellow line again, right? Oh my god. Ba-pink. Oh my god. Shout out to the math. Shout out to the math. Boom, 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 boom. Anyways, in terms of yesterday's kind of juice box, right? Kind of everything going according to plan, more or less. Did like a failed auction right at the value area high. Did the retest and then ripped right off to the races after that. So price just kind of mathing. Bum, 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 bum. Let's kind of clean this up now, right? Clean this up, clean this up, clean this up, clean that up. Clean up this, clean up that. Same with all these. Bing, 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 bing. Boom, 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 boom. Get all that cleaned up. In terms of the trades, where are we at with the trades? We got one of our TPs hit on ETH. So that was nice. This is currently the ETH thing. Bum, 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 bum. Next ones are, where are they at? 285, 308, and 3243. In terms of the biddy position, still in it. Haven't TP'd on that thing yet. God damn. But these are those things. We did get another hedge up here. This is the biddy position. Oh, I'm not even showing it. Whoops. Yeah, this is the biddy position still, the long. And then this is like the hedge short reopen at 1165. But basically, when we close below this line, like started to come below it, I like market smash the entry and like not the best fill, but we'll leave that for now. Now, our TPs are like littered in between this region. Like all our TPs are like in here, like ding, 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 ding. So hopefully we kind of end up getting there. If not, we'll kind of deal with the hedge and the long accordingly. A lot of possibilities here, right? A lot of different possibilities right now in the current game state. Boom, 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 boom. Right, we can kind of come back, retest the zone, kind of bounce here, keep going. Could be the top, right? It's gonna be the top for a while. Kind of like close all the shorts and start heading lower. Lots of different possibilities right now. Boom, 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 boom. Also, ETH, goddamn this ETH thing. Pixel perfect on this naked point of control. God damn. Boom, boom, boom. What a trade right there, right? Clean the high, naked point of control at right at the 886. Ba-boom, 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 boom, boom, boom. Goddamn. I'm trying to see what this bong thing is doing. Curious about this, right? Boom, 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 boom. Because if Bitcoin kind of starts to sit sideways up here, I'd imagine a lot of these alts are gonna start flying, especially like stuff like this. Boom, 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 boom. Anyways, let's look at some of this data before we start nerding out. Also, quite the ETH BTC chart right now. Right? We got that a little earlier. Looking pretty strong, right? If it ends up continuing this, looking pretty strong. Shout out to the math. Shout out to the math. Also, the order book's looking pretty crazy right now. There's a shit ton of buy walls below the price. They're definitely trying to hold this thing up. From like 109 down, it's just like fucking buy. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom.
Top faders. Right. Marcos in the B-side. We don't chase pumps, fool. We fade them. Bump the math. Pyro print. Skirting full of beat ducks. Treetop faders. Catching that top. You long too early. We letting you drop. Jumping green. We loading them shots. Market ain't gangster, but math get high. I don't chase no bounces, I don't buy no dreams. I let y'all pump, then I fade them schemes. Math been red like a set on flame. Stop hunt clean, who you think run game? Bugatti parked on Rosecrans stripes. Penthouse high, but the wrist on ice. Ops go long, we laughing back. Got 'em smoked out, candle pack. Ran my fibs, let the chart drip slow. I'm treetop faded, you faded, hope. AP bust like a 38 poke. Hit that zone, now your margin broke. Treetop faders, catching that top. You long too early, we letting you drop. You jumping green, we loading them shots.
Boom, 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 boom.
Treetop faders, catching that top. You long too early, we letting you drop. You jumping green, we loading them shots. Market ain't gangster, but math get high. You say breakout, we say bait. You running fast, we lay that plate. SL hit, that's chain reaction. You bought fake highs, we fade with passion. B-chain swing when the field get placed. Double R drift like it's past your pace. You beg for trend, we pray for range. And bleed the top like a Pyru name. She asked why red, I said that's clean. Red Rari deep like treetop lean.
Wait, I need to update our levels. Whoops, whoops, whoops.
Too early, we letting you drop. You jumping green, we loading them shots. Market ain't gangster, but math get high. I'm riding trends, we end them. Chart get jumped, we slide in silence. Treetop, fade God, Marcos.
Boom, 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 boom. POC, where the POC at? Whoa.
She don't miss, hit the zone exacto. Golden pocket body perfecto. She pull back deep like retroceso. Then ride that wave sin pretexto. Cadera mueve como price and trend. Bounce down clean Fibonacci bend. She dip like algo, grip like pen.
Mainly gonna be watching for pullbacks here, right? Trying to get in some longs on these pullbacks on some of these alts. Namely Sui and Soul. Those ones are hanging in pretty well so far. Cause that Bitcoin Shang is covered. Got that bases covered there. Boom, 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 boom. The case everywhere.
Think I'm trading on testnet, cause I make it look too clean, said no one get rich that fast. Must be similar demo scheme, I place that bid, I hit that TP, now I'm somewhere you ain't seen. They trade with fear, I trade with cold, this price move built off machine. Rolls outside in the sea still warm.
Okay. Trying to see what the CVD looks like on all these charts. On the way down. How much we're gonna need. Okay.
I said you dreaming, you stuck in beta. I'm out here scheming. Woke up clear 5 figures, didn't even leave that villa. One click trade got triggered. Chart came down, I drill her. They think it's capped, I let them talk while I withdraw the vaults and yachts. You post games, I post results. You hold hopes, I hold the pulse. Wrist on gold, book on stealth. Draw down low, account got health. They crowd forms, beg for help. I fake candles, print from wealth. Ain't no demo, this real depth. I don't bluff.
We're definitely gonna have like hidden bull divs on the coin margin contracts. But it's gonna depend on how hard we nuke if we're gonna get them on the regular stable coin, like regular margin or not. We're not. How many longs opened up here? $110.3. This is where most of the longs start to go underwater from up here. Or at least the ones that like help market smash this breakout. Keep an eye on that. Eris Kamal. Hi Marcos, how are you today? I'm amazing. I'm tired, but can't complain. How are you? Olympic, hello. Hello, Olympic. Olympic trader. Let's lower this a little smidge. Hmm. What is that? No stress, no cap, just charts, beats. 3.75.
They studying the players, but the math too clean. Let's go. They envy the feel. I'm deep in the charts, got that sniper skill. I don't chase no hype, I just sit and chill.
Throw open any shorts? Yeah, I talked about it at the start of the stream. But like, yeah, like when we like cleaned this poor high and started to go lower, like market smashed a short right there. It's still a hedge more than anything. I'm not really like trying to short. It's just the TPs on my long are like all up in here. So till we get there, we're gonna try to keep it hedged at all times. Maybe a little greedy, but we'll see. She'll keep that there. Like, there's lots of different options here, right? A lot of different things can be happening here. Like one, like this could be the high, right? This could be the high for a while, first and foremost. Kind of just like stop all as like a bunch of shorts, although it's not much of a sweep. If we were really gonna do that, I suspect we'd go a little higher first, or at least clean like this whole region. So I don't think that's as likely. But there's a world where you do just like start to head like lower. Won't give that the highest likelihood. But like retesting this region is definitely in the cards for sure. Or like up here potentially. Maybe even come down to like here. Oh, that'd be a bit more bearish. A lot more bearish. So right now I'm just being mindful of these two things. First and foremost. Also roll we start going higher from here, right? Yeep. Could also just sit here sideways for a while. Want to get into a Solana long. Definitely gotta pay more attention to this. We did SFP on CME. Non-crypto exchanges. Oh, you're talking about the lows? Yeah. Yeah, we were talking about this when this happened. We were on stream talking about this. I was telling what's his face, Rye guy, kind of a fly guy. Very realistic world where this was the low. And it ended up being exactly the case. It's probably you gotta watch the CME chart, right? That was a sneaky one though. That was a sneaky one. That got a lot of people off guard. Cause I remember we were watching this in the moment, and I was watching the open interest. And, like nobody got along there. So I was like, yeah, even more suspicious, right? Cause like it's gonna get front run now. Things caught a lot of people off guard. I mean, I wouldn't be too like bothered by it, right? Like, the fact that we left this behind like this, I'm not gonna say that we're certainly coming back here, but the probability is obviously a lot higher. Like unless this becomes like the ultra mega bullish scenario and we just start blasting off from here, it's pretty rare you leave behind like a bunch of unfinished lows like this. Like when's the last time we did that? With one behind that 95. And then a bunch at the lows at 82. Boom, 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 boom. Whatever. Right now we're on the pullback duty, right? But I'm trying to see what happens here to get into like some alt longs. So I'm with you in some regard there. Boom, 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 boom. I'm curious if we're gonna do another leg higher, because there's a lot of shorts here, right? And I'm not be surprised at all if we do like another like yeet. Also PPI and TPI next week. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. I'll be very curious to see if we bounce here or not. Or not. Because there's already a bunch of like hidden CVD bull divs on like all the coin margin contracts. And we're gonna get them on the stable coin margin too if we start to head lower. Plus like all the oscillators already have them. That's okay, so I think we're gonna be missing some of these alt trades. I'm not trying to long from like right here. Ideally get a bigger pullback. No FOMO. That's literally the song. Bum, 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 bum.
No emotion in my click click. I'll go clean the fib legit. 618, I stack, I sit. Day long the wick, the crowd ain't quit. Molten fake, I don't bite. Just one trap and candle flight. I ain't press, I dim the light. Let price come back, I strike at night.
Oh. Bum, 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 bum. Mm. There's a lot of shorts underwater here too. Interesting. Where was that level where everyone's at? 110.3. Right, that's 1.25.
Hey, it's red out. Blood drip, trim flip, feasting. Mad, don't lie. Market looking hella bearish. Broke that lowest parish. Math confirmed I'm fair, let's go. Heavy shorts, I'm careless. VWAP tapped and dump. Boom, volume spike that slump. Crack, breaked out clean, no pump. Cut through charts like Trump. Marcos caught that versal clean. Lower hot and I lean. TP stacking in green. I ain't stressing no dreams. 618 it missed. Rip that 786. Ops long get flipped. Ouch. Now they margin slip. Margin call. Market looking hella bad.
Anyways,
Broke that lowest parish.
where's the order flow at?
Heavy shorts, I'm careless. VWAP tapped and dump. Volume spike that slump. Breakdown clean, no pump. Cut through charts like Trump. Price melting, no floor. Free fall. TP hit, need more. Reload. Back test, I ignore. That fake bounce on shore. Markers don't guess he measures. High till a low, pure pressure. 702 fake pleasure. Trap. I stay short like a lecture. Midnight glow on my screen. Smoking loud while it bleeds. Wrist on ice, it gleams. But the tape red mean. Yeah. We short of the dreams. While I pray for the bounce. Marcos never blink. Red candles count. Let it bleed. Ay.
Did we miss anything interesting today in the news while we were at the gym? Or nah? Or nah? Doesn't seem like it. Typical shit.
Hit press long at the highs, no plan. Chase the green with a trembling hand. Candle wicked, now we don't understand. While I mark that top in the motherland. Fibs don't lie, but emotions do. He saw pump, but I saw through. I sip my tea while the chart unwind. One candle down, now he left behind. You went long where we go short. No bias check, just Twitter talk. That green fooled you into hope. Now you flow while I just coast. Top longer, ooh, you pressed it bad. Now you deep in drawdown looking sad. Top longer, now you can't breathe while I fade that strength and leave with ease. Top longer, that wick don't care. It kissed your field and vanished in air. Top longer, you chased too high. I was selling slow while you kissed the sky. She asked me how I move so light.
Let's see what alts we're sending. Interesting.
I pick my side. While they screaming red, I just glide. Golden pocket like a love affair. One touch, then I'm never there. They spam green, I just set that trap. Then watch it flip and lean right back.
Show to our imaginary Aptos line. Shout to AVAX Pixel fuck in this monthly level. Okay. Okay. Shout to the math.
Now I collect while you beg for release. Top longer. Ooh, you pressed it bad. Now you deep in drawdown looking sad. That breakout just to break a piece. Now I collect while you beg for release. Top longer. That wick don't care. It kissed your field and vanished in air. Top longer. You chased too high. I was selling slow while you kissed the sky. It's not emotion, it's math, my it's a shame to see you bought the lie while I sip my tea. Top longer, hope don't pay, but I get paid every single day. Top longer, next time wait, don't chase the sun at the wrong gate. Top longer, now you know we mark the top and let it go. I fade that fire, you play with flame. The math is the math, and we're not the same.
Oh damn. Shout out to the math. God damn. God damn.
No handouts. Marcos. One shot, had to take it. No sleep, had to make it.
Go back to that in a second.
Now my wrist looking sacred. They ain't cared, it was vacant. No help, just hatred. Not flex in the matrix. And my fam never waiting. Chart glowing, it's all I knew. Dreams in the gutter, soaked in dew. Had a map, that line like truth. While they doubted, I aimed and flew. Poverty, pressure, pain on loop. No crowd, just math and a ruthless proof. Didn't need
Do we not have an alarm on this? Do we not have an alarm in our short box? This thing came in pixel fuck this thing.
I ain't forget how the silence been.
Was it this?
Trading was prayer, yeah. I spoke with sin. No priest, just me and a flickering screen. Yeah, one shot, had to take it. No sleep, had to make it. Dark nights, cold basement. Now my wrist looking sacred. They ain't care, they was vacant. No help, just hatred. Not flex in the matrix.
Oh, this wick triggered it when we were streaming last night. Oh, fuck.
Shake, I feel. Stop loss, tight the entry kill.
Fuck, feels bad. Feels bad, damn. Mr. Shore on this thing. Feels bad. Anyways. Feels bad, man. This thing is still going, by the way. God damn. Last time I checked, none of the shorts had closed.
Marcos initialized. They move when I place. They pause where I stop. If you know, you know. The math is the math.
Limits, pivots, I'm setting the tone. Sight so deep, price don't move on its own. Flash that wick, that's me in the zone. You chase pumps, I bank and I'm gone. You play streams, I post limits. Whole trend bends when I send digits.
Wanted to look at
Top gets long, then I
this.
flip it. They can't match weight, they adjust the range. One fill hits and the board looks strange. No news drop, just Marco's placed. Volume spikes when I open space. You call it chance, I call that data. Candle wicks talk, I read them like paper. One big block, I don't move like retail. I draw the line, you call it a detail. Options box like shipping crates. IV high, then I rotate. You stress losses, I stress Greeks. You move for clout, I move discreet. Lie don't pose and I came out vapes. When I get fall, I'm a laughing state. I'm a lift nut with my neck so tape. Fix up, fixed up, quiet brace. Limits, pivots, I'm setting the tone. Sight so deep, price don't move on its own. Flash that wick, that's me in the zone. You chase pumps, I bank and I'm gone. You play streams, I post limits. Whole trend bends when I send digits. Short the low, that's your ticket. Top gets long, then I flip it. Broker store, they can't feel mine, so they widen spreads and delay time. News don't move it, tweets don't phase. It's Marco's trades that bend on me. Fake live where I place bait. Whole trend shifts off, risk I rate. Top gets squeezed while I sell calm. Your moon is my exit, thanks for the palm. Golden zone, that's my canvas. You chart hope, I move like an atlas. Leverage max, that's harvest season. They get got and don't know the reason.
You say it's luck, but I've seen this loop. You caught the spike, I wrote the scoop. Your stops find suits, I'm my next booth. You trade belief, I execute truth.
Limits, pivots, this ain't a guess. Risk gets taxed while I compress. No reaction, I pre-play stress. Your whole edge, I repossess. You felt the shift, but I placed the weight. They say worlds move the sea, but I
Interesting.
overtime.
she break? She give me that wick, I just need one shake. I calculate love like it's volume weighted. She move with rhythm, never outdated. One sigma shift, I'm deep in my lane. Trade run smooth while I hold her frame. Fibonacci touch, now she calling my name. 618, is she feeling the flame? She asked how I know, I just smile and explain. Delta was dry, but I saw the game. It's too easy when you do it right. Math so clean, it turned dark to light. It's too easy when you know the vibe. One retrace and we both align. It's too easy when you study deep. No chase, we just let it repeat. It's too easy, now the price obey. And we whisper in charts in a sweet delay.
You drew that fib, now I ride that line. Touch my zone with that entry fine. No need to rush, I respect your pace. I see the math in the way you trace. You plot that swing like you read my soul. Pull back soft, but your logic bold. RSI low, I was feeling weak till you brought that flow. Now I peak each week. I don't need flowers, I need that plan. Show me the chart, I'll show you a fan. You know the levels, you know the zone. You read my mind like you read the cone.
It's too easy when you do it right. Math so clean, it turned dark to light. It's too easy when you know the vibe. One retrace and we both align. It's too easy when you study deep. No chase, we just let it repeat. It's too easy, now the price obey. And we whisper in charts in a sweet delay.
Okay. There's two of them? What the fuck?
How you know the bounce like that? Because the fib don't lie. And what if I test that level? Then I'll buy the dip every time.
The math is the math, and we don't miss.
Hmm.
It's too easy when you do it right.
I want to see if it would bounce the 382 kind of thing.
It's too easy when you know the vibe. One retrace and we both
Valerie high TPO.
when you study deep.
Valerie low, this TPO. 382, single print grab, blah blah blah.
Obey and we whisper in charts.
Or something down here. But if this is gonna bounce here, it's not making it, right? It ain't making it. Ain't making it down there.
How you know the bounce like that?
Because the fib don't lie. And what if I test that level? Then I'll buy the dip every time.
The math is the math, and we don't miss.
Price don't lie. The math is the math. Ran it back, they set the stop. Feel that level. Mark it clean, then let it drop. Just one shot. I don't chase, I let it pop. That don't flop. One more candle, then I'm up. They get God. Click that level, yellow flash. Snap, blind. Feel that we collected cash. Midnight shine. No emotion, just the math. Calculated path. While they panic, I relax.
Sipping while they crash.
Wrote that song like it's scripture.
Immaculate picture.
Boom, 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 boom.
No glitch, bro.
On the charts like a whisper.
He goes like the flicker.
Ran it back, they set the stop. Feel that level. Mark it clean, then let it drop. Just one shot. I don't chase, I let it pop. Math don't flop. One more candle, then I'm up.
They get God.
Click that level, yellow flash. Snap, blind. Feel that we collected cash.
Midnight shine.
No emotion, just the math. Calculated path. While they pay for gas.
Sipping while they crash.
You trace hope, we trace math, we trace math.
So,
We won't break out, we won't path, we fade that wrath. I hear your panic in the glass.
Breathe too fast.
While we drift off in the craft.
And just laugh.
No tweet, no flex, just feel silent.
I mean, kind of like a failed auction, right? I mean, obviously these not confirmed by any means, but we're in the process of it at the value area high. Boom, 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 boom. All-time highs, baby. Yeah, for now. For now. Ugh. Here comes some bear shit. Definitely possible. I'm sure a lot of people would be get got with that too, right? Yo, we're going to 120k. Oh shit. Yo, we're going to 130k. Oh fuck. Just a pullback. Oh fuck. Fuck, it was a bear, it was a bull trap. Fuck this shit. Yeet. Yeet. Got him. Got him. There are all kinds of things possible here. All kinds of things possible. You know, how big of a sweep was it on CME? Not a very large one either. CME.
Clean that edge be prime. You trade emotion, I trade design. Them want vibes, I want fit. Them want pump, I want grit. Them buy high, I flip it. Now them stops get slit. Slow burning, slow earning every candle. I've been learning charts, whisper price, confirm it. Entry goes, they ain't this. I puff that far, then load that size. I trust the line, they trust in lies. Low in a wick, I optimize. You feeling hope, I strategize. Charts on mute, no need for chat. They guessing moves, I place exact. Spread real tight, just like the rap. I trade, I flex, I ghost, I stack. Midnight screen light on my face.
The open interest didn't drop a whole lot on CME either, so. If we were really gonna be nuking a lot lower, I would suspect like a bit more meaningful of a move up than this. Just a little pixel that ding. Probably want to like come get like this full box, maybe even this one. How much liquidity you got left behind? I mean, to be fair, we did grab most of it. We did really actually grab most of it. Interesting. Interesting. However, we'll worry about it when we get there, if we get there. A lot of levels to go between here and down here. First, let's see if we bounce here. If not, we're gonna bounce here. We're gonna bounce down here somewhere. Boom, 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 boom. It would be pretty funny to see people's reaction though. We end up nuking to like, Lord knows what. Like back down to the Valley area low. Ugh.
Tap the line, no guessing. Chart so clean, it's a weapon. You buy hype, I'm testing. You chase green, I'm resting. Pull up, slow, then vanish. Fizz mapped out so lavish. 618, I vanish. You get clapped, I planned it. Body count high, no order book. One tap fade, didn't even look. Limit fills, get snatched like crooks. Stop hunts, cook, just read the hook.
Where's the TPO? Where's the TPO at? Bum 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 bum. Question is, did you guys get in these trades? It's my question, right? Did you guys juice on these moves or nah? Or nah? Or nah?
Orders deep like the Villa pool. Hit that wick, now we acting cool. Splash! Stack it, 618, get the light dip. Yeah, 6-6, little more grip. Low 702, add weight quick. 75 hit, I'm locked in rich. 786, that's a trapdoor zone. Biggest order, sitting on the throne. Wick come down, feel that line. Click. Marcos flip it, trade divine. Boom. Levels on levels, no guessing it's stack. Auto on fills, then price react. Each retrace just fuel the load. I was try to chase, I'm already sold. Watch the math like I watch the time. Go Rolex when they touch that line. Price dip down, they screaming red. I'm getting entries. Overheads fed. 618, I'm like with ease. 6-6, yeah, I start to tease. 702 at more disease. By 75, I was begging please. 786, that's beast mode. Big size feel that candle froze.
Kinda wanna get in this thing, right? Low-key wanna get into bonk. Bonker. Cause this had a pretty weak day. Like obviously, like had a massive pump to end like last week into the weekend. But if money is gonna be like rotating, it's probably into this, right? It's a little late though. Ideally, would have got in down here. I can start to flip the zone though. We'll definitely entertain it. You know, this garbage.
galaxy fusion. I'm still crying about illusion. Marcos just ran up a revolution.
Boom, 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 boom.
Yeah, they ain't believe in the vision. Mama had tears in the kitchen, now look. Mom was crying while the rent passed due. Now she count blessings with a sky view. I was down bad, no one had a clue. Now we all good, whole crew came through. They ain't see the map, just a doubt in they face. Now I'm cruising slow in a starlit wraith. Never needed luck, I just needed some space. To build it from scratch, now we floating in grace. I was in the dark with a pixel dream. Trading in pain, trying to find my thing. Late night charts, steady chasing green. Mama said pray, I said watch the screen. Whole fam slept while I mapped that zone. Woke them all up when I touched that throne. Golden pocket entries, built this alone. Now we eat well, got marble and chrome. She used to cry, now her smile stay bright. I took that weight, made it fly like a kite. They used to mock, now they copy the light. Marco's the name, put the game in flight. Mom was crying while the rent passed due. Now she counting blessings with a sky view. I was down bad, no one had a clue. Now we all good, whole crew came through. They ain't see the map, just a doubt in they face. Now I'm cruising slow in a starlit wraith.
Oh man.
To build it from scratch, now we floating in grace. Auto-tune blessings, I let it all play. Wrote this in code, made a plan every day. Mama, don't worry, we finally okay. Math did the work, now we counting that late. Hey.
I am hungry, goddamn.
Came from the void, no echo, no cheer. Only that screen and the weight of the fear. Mama was stressing, the rain coming near. Now she in fur with the diamonds that smear. I was alone, now the feel look divine. Hesitate once and you miss the whole line. Math hit coded, don't beg to be kind. Every zone I drew came back in the line. Late nights, eyes on a candle. Stress high, bro, couldn't handle. Price running, panic, I plan. Fibonacci scale like a blade in hand. 618 like a signal from Mars. Set the order, now I'm counting the stars. Whisper said he won't go far. Now they all watch charts from luxury cars. Detached soul, I don't fold, I compute. Every feel, now a loop of the truth. Used to lose sleep from the weight of the roof. Now we high rise, math get the proof. Came from the void, no echo, no cheer. Only that screen and the weight of the fear. Mama was stressing, the rain coming near. Now she in fur with the diamonds that smear. I was alone, now the feel look divine. Hesitate once and you miss the whole line. Math hit coded, don't beg to be kind. Every zone I drew came back in the line. Pixel perfect when I breathe in the dark. Limit place, now the candles embark. Autumn doubts, gone like a spark. Just me the chart and the art.
Marco's trades. Deep in the trenches. Big wave, big math. Yeah. Step the wave, I surf, I move it. Whales get clipped when the math too ruthless. Trenches cold,
wrist on stupid. Size get dumped, they pray, I prove it. I'm the current, they just floating lost. I hunt depths, they don't know the cost. Wick get tapped, that's blood in the sea. I got feels with a pressure peak B. They see splash, I see trap, I said it. Zone get drawn, well steps regret it. 618 like teeth embedded. I bite back when the sea look hectic. I'm in stealth, no sonar blip. Got size so big it'll flip they ship. Lick map blink, that's day 2 grip. I just sit then pop that clip. Trend setter, I chart the swell. Pulse of the tide, I rig that well. They just swim where I cast that spell. Every reversal, I ring that bell. The wave on surf, I move it. Wells get clipped when the math too ruthless. Trench is cold, but the wrist on stupid. Size get dumped, they pray, I prove it. I'm the current, they just floating lost. I hunt depths, they don't know the cost. Wick get tapped, that's blood in the sea. I got feels where the pressure peak be. Deep sea pockets, that's where I dwell. They chase pumps, I wait and shell. Flip get marked and the trap get slipped. They swim loud, I move in stealth. Float through charts like I breathe that tide. Bad bitch rolling while I glide. POC get kissed and slide.
Any questions while we sit here juicing? God damn. God damn. I need to go to the hospital, get a fucking IV for this juice overdose. God damn. God damn. Gonna get that drip feed. Where was yesterday's VWAP?
Yes, sir. Didn't believe it, huh? Migo. We know. Back then they ain't care. Nah. Now my whole fam in the air. Private flights, no stare. Golden fibs, I swear. 6-1 lounge truck, 2-tone glare. TP hit, I stare. Money talk loud, they scared. They laughed at the plan, I spars with the fam. Used to run stop loss, now run the land. Backwards field chart still in hand. Had no help, just math, no scam. Mom and Dior, niece got bands. Auntie and Benz, all from scams. Did it with skill, no boss, no chance. Price move once, I advance. Soon, I don't miss sniper mode. Money. Wick through high, that's overload. Move. Risk to reward, I drove the code. Now I'm ice while they the code. Man made millionaire. Blink. Back then they ain't care. Nah. Now my whole fam in the air. Private flights, no stairs. Golden fibs, I swear. 6-1 lamb truck, 2-tone glare. TP hit, I stare. Locked in. Money talk loud, they scared. Plotted in silence, counted the ticks. Late night with charts, no clicks. They mock the math. Now I'm rich. Ops got wrecked. I ain't flinch. I ain't flex, just showed the path. Kept it tight, I played the math. Now my circle living like grass. Up and to the right, no cap. Fibonacci. Out of my math. They ain't believe it, now they made to read it. Marco. We fed the fam with a map.
Marcos. They see the wins now, but they ain't see me in the red. Late night pain. No help, just math. Yeah, it's candlelight war, no sleep. No. Tears on the keys, just me and the heat. Price ran wild, I ain't retreat. Midnight lows made the house so sweet. They talk racks, I bled for this. Charles got scars, yeah, I thread that stitch. Used to be pain, now it's profit ticks. But they ain't dead when the soul got hit. Dark room 3, I'm heart sunk deep. No lights on, but I VWAP beam. Snipe from lost turned into scheme. Now every trade got a harness gleam. I tweet, I just flipped the zone. Marked up levels with a cracked out phone. Smoking a year blunt to the dome. Wasn't no help, I was all alone. They cheered now, but I paid that cost. Stop loss hit like a gunshot cross. Reload quick, couldn't count that loss. Math in the veins like I'm wired to the boss. Candlelight war, no sleep. No. Tears on the keys, just me and the heat. Price ran wild, I ain't retreat. Midnight lows made the house so sweet. They talk racks, I bled for this. Charles got scars, yeah, I thread that stitch. Used to be pain, now it's profit ticks. But they ain't there when the soul got hit. Fake love, now they act like fans. Weren't in the mud when I built my plan. Didn't see stops,
Facts that broke this man, but I rose like wick on a news fed spike. Pressure in lungs, but the math felt right. Turned red into green, took risks with spite. Now I ghost through price like a solid night. They only know the flex, but the ghosts in the games came from pain. I ain't forget. It was candlelight war, no sleep. Tears on the keys, just me and the heat. Price ran wild, I ain't retreat. Midnight lows made the high so sweet. Now they talk racks, I bled for this. Shots got scars, yeah, I thread that stitch. Used to be pain, that's profit ticks, but they ain't there when the soul got hit. Marco. They think it's just skill, but I died for this. Resurrected through the math. It's midnight money. Quiet hustle. Loud profit. Late night run, I'm up with the charts. Backseat view, cool glow in the dark. Did the math clean, now the wrist on spark. Did it all cold, I need they heart. Silk sheet trays, I ain't break no sweat. They talk loud, but I clear those bets. Got rich lines that they callin' fake. Dashed in gold, price bounced off fake. Woke up from a dream, made racks in real time. Automatic synced up my line. Ray phone stealth, but the mask still shine. Ops talk noise, I reply with decline. Cuban link froze, like my entry point. Tapped in once, now it's cash in joints. Didn't do brunch, I was cooking zones. Late night scripts with no auto clones. Marble floor echo that candle slap. Back to his truth, they can fake that map. Whispers in the chat, I don't need that cap. Cause the VWAP kissed and I ran that trap. Late night run, I'm up with the chart. Backseat view, cool glow in the dark. Did the math clean, now the wrist on spark. Did it all cold, I ain't need they heart. Silk sheet trays, I ain't break no sweat. They talk loud, but I clear those bets. Got rich lines that they callin' fake. Dashed in gold, price bounced off fake. Yeah. Midnight margins.
ChatGPT, it kills me sometimes. Ugh. Why is it even? I can't believe it even says shit like this. So ridiculous. Boom, 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 boom. Turn this shit off.
Marcos. Oh? Yeah. Ops talk, we let the charts talk back.
Drill that math, boy.
Used to sleep broke, now I dream in penthouse. Math so sharp, I could carve a trend out. Rah. Charts don't lie, but my wrist too loud. Bang. Came from the red, now the green drip proud. Facts. Big bags hit like a 12 gauge pop. Lamb truck ghost when the TP drop. Talk that talk, we don't tweet, just walk. Whole life flipped off the flip and stock. I was in the dark with a crack screen glow. Facts. Drew lines once, price never said no. They laughed back then, said it's too many tools. Now they front run math and look like fool. No bot, no signal, no follow trade. Just zone to zone with the lines I lay. Now it's Birkins 4 and a rate for me. All cause the fake out set me free. Bulls went broke off opium highs. Got short day dreams and I monetize. Red boxes hit like a stick in the war. And I size that lot like a brick to a door. Used to sleep broke, now I dream in penthouse. Math so sharp, I could carve a trend out. Charts don't lie, but my wrist too loud. Came from the red, now the green drip proud. Facts. Big bags hit like a 12 gauge pop. Lamb Ram truck goes from the TP drop. Talk that talk, we don't tweak, just walk. Whole life flipped off the fib and stock. I ain't flex, they just can't relate. Wrist 10 racks, now I sip on fate. Or the book dance when I step in the zone. Roll my fate with a yellow line tone. Gold on the neck, that Fibonacci wave. 0.5 pounds got me paid like Brave. 618, that's a safe house crib where the ops get smoked and the charts get rigged. They post gains, I post receipts. They hit stops, I feast on beats. Marco's made
Bum 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 bum.
Penthouse truth from the basement dreams. Now the floor got marble, the chart got beams. Marcos, the math made me rich. Talk less, print more.
Okay, okay, okay. I need some food. I need some goddamn food before I die in this bitch. Goddamn. Goddamn.
FOMC, I don't blink, math on lock, chart gon' sink, rate go high, I ride that wave, rate go low, I still get paid. FOMC, no fear zone, head down plot, moves alone, big boy size, my feel precise, click confirm, then roll the dice. FOMC, I don't blink, math on lock, chart gon' sink, rate go high, I ride that wave, rate go low, I still get paid. FOMC, no fear zone, head down plot, moves alone, big boy size, my feel precise, click confirm, then roll the dice.
Late night mad, I was stuck in the zone. Pixel feels while the whole world gone. Silk on the skin, but my heart turns stone. Luxury quiet, don't brag at home. Wrist on ice, pain in the past. Heard they laugh, now they ask. Got no sleep, but got that range. Smart money moves, don't need no fame. Late night mad, I'm stuck in the zone. Pixel feels while the whole world gone. Silk on the skin, but my heart turns stone. Luxury quiet, don't brag at home. Wrist on ice, pain in the past. Heard they laugh, now they ask. Got no sleep, but got that range. Smart money moves, don't need no fame. Back then charts was all I knew. Candlelight dinners with the Backtist crew. 100 tabs, but I saw it through. Now it's all calm, the rooms with the penthouse view. Cap receipts, but I don't post. Let them talk, I'm too close. Missed the party, hit the entry. Hit TP while they chase envy. Late night math, I was stuck in a zone. Pixel feels while the whole world gone. Silk on the skin, but my heart turns stone. Luxury quiet, don't brag at home. Wrist on ice, pain in the past. Heard they laugh, now they ask. Got no sleep, but got that range. Smart money moves, I don't need no fame. Closest house don't wait. He still got your safe.
diamonds out the drawdown. Now the chalks look clean and the wrist got frost now. Whispers turn loud, but I still move ghost town. Only thing I ever chased was math, not cloud, no. Late night running, D-Wop humming. Price kiss level got filled, no fronting. Empty inbox, but the racks keep coming. Silk sheets now, but I came from nothing. Golden pocket tucked, I ain't need no light. TP hit, why they still think twice. Small money steps, no dice, just math. I ain't post, I just watch them crash. Backseat charts, coupe dash digital. Benz move silent, gains residual. Stared at the screen till my soul went critical. Now I sip slow with a view that's biblical. No sleep, just plans and fills. Back to deep like I'm hunting for kills. Wrote the script, they follow the thrill. But I printed that map, let them chase the hills. Vested in zones they don't even see. Dash line bounce, that's prophecy. Didn't believe, now they copy me. But math ain't something you fake on a beat. They gon' buy from me. They gon' toy from me. TEDx cash, they been keep tired from me. Like chasers, he tied to me. I know you late night running, D-Wop humming. Price kiss level got filled, no fronting. Empty inbox, but the racks keep coming. Silk sheets now, but I came from nothing. Golden pocket tucked, I ain't need no light. TP here, why they still think twice. Small money steps, no dice, just math. I ain't post, I just watch them crash. Late night running, D-Wop humming. Price kiss level got filled, no fronting. Empty inbox, but the racks keep coming. Silk sheets now, but I came from nothing. Golden pocket tucked, I ain't need no light. TP here, why they still think twice. Small money steps, no dice, just math. I ain't post, I just watch them crash.
Bum 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 bum. Got him. Got him. Got him. Got him. Evening. Hello. Lower that. Hello. 3. Amazing run. Yeah, ish. Would have liked if we went a bit higher, but curious to see what happens next year more than anything at this point. Only broke out of that shop. Yeah, I just don't know if we're gonna come right back to it or not. Something like that. We're gonna bounce earlier, or we're gonna sit here and go. We're gonna go straight up again tomorrow and start blasting off towards like this region. Cause I want to pull back again to some of these alts. I'm not gonna long them like right at the top. But if we don't, that's fine. Still in the Ethereum long, still in the Bitcoin long, so not the end of the world. Plus all of our spot bags are pumping, so whatever. Also a world where like we just put in the high for like next month or two. Not out of the question. Might not get like a real pump until the rate cuts in September. Kind of similar to what we did back here. Yeet. Although I would have liked to see a much bigger wick for this to be the case, so I'm not leaning towards that too highly. Boom, 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 boom. I never know though. We won't rule it out. Boom, 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 boom. I really hope we come up here to like 113. Where is it? This range. I'd be a happy camper. So all my long TPs are here. Most of them are like down here. So be one happy camper if that happens. It'll be interesting to see if we have like a reaction during the Asia session, which is now essentially right. They start sending it as well. Boom, 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 boom. Curious to see how the other regions react. Boom, boom. Yeah, S&P is a little weird, right? Kinda was doing the same thing Bitcoin was doing. Some like big failed auction, then the retest started to go, and then just boom, boom, boom. Yeet. Boom, 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 boom. Or maybe in hindsight, should have taken the Solana long. Maybe in hindsight, we should have taken that thing. Well. Boom, 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 boom.
Wick, tapper, stop, snatcher. Price bounce pixel on the matcher. They chase green, I stagger. Fade the move, no swagger. Flash that
How did this do?
now they panic. No luck, just a static. That math hit automatic.
What was it? What was the other one? I looked earlier today and it was nuking. ETH Treasury Company. What was the ticker? Oh yeah. God damn. Oh shit.
PP I just dropped. We trade that. Math, Rex, Ice. PP I pump count up Rex. Math too strong.
I was feeling this pump yesterday. Kind of sketchy though. I guess it depends what you mean by feeling. Pretty vague statement. Definitely in the cards though. We were talking about it when see me like clean the lows. But there's something else because I was thinking back in hindsight as well. I'm like, probably should have been more bullish. What was it? What was it? I don't remember now. But like the fact that this happened, like paired with the fact that at least the stronger alts were like holding up yesterday. And there's something else. There's something else. I can't remember now. I was thinking about it earlier today. I should have written it down. Fuck, that was stupid of me to not write it down. Whatever. The TLDR, the thought process I was having was to like, when you're getting like small repeated like bullish signals happening, probably like a bit more mindful of that. There's something else that happened that was like, okay, that was a pretty bullish thing like to see. I don't know what it was though. Anyways, it's escaping me now. Doesn't matter. I'm stupid. Maybe it was related to the S&P or something. So pretty interesting day setting up tomorrow here, right? If this is going to continue lower the whole night. Potential to like rip up during the New York session. Or regardless though, like regardless of what we were expecting or not, like we were planning prepared for this either way. Like if you weren't in a long and were expecting this, you could have gotten in on the retest of this. Did we change this? We didn't change it. Okay, they should be swapped anyways. Yeah, yesterday's value area high was like right there. We did like a failed auction into the retest, so had the opportunity to get in before going. If you weren't in a long. Opportunity to get in that thing.
Marcos. Yeah. Yeah. Ray tight. Cut that. Talk to me, Jerome. Let's go. They wait on Jerome, I wait on my zone. He press that mic, I press that phone. POC tag, I'm in my throne. Ray go up, I'm still full grown. Yellow dash hit pixel snipe. Cut or hike, I trade that hype. Doves or hawks, they sweat all night. But I just fade, the math too right. Whip got clocks like the Fed got fear. Hold that squat when the dot plot near. Traders scream, I sip that clear. They got stops, I engineer. Headlines panic, I just glance. Levels hold like luxury pants. 618, my entry dance. FOMC, that's just advanced. Jerome speak loud, I whisper back. Caught that spike, then flip the stack. Balance sheet look wild on track, but I got feels, no time for they wait on Jerome, I wait on my zone. He press that mic, I press that phone. POC tagged, I'm in my throne. Rate go up, I'm still full grown. Yellow dash hit pixel snipe. Cut a hike, I trade that hype. Doves or hawks, they sweat all night, but I just fade, the math too right. Liquidity sweep, then breaks. Fade that wick, I clean that plate. 2-point move off FOMC, but I was there pre-debate. Macro flow, no tweets, just big size and order sheets. Jerome talk yields, I talk cheat codes. Market move slow, I beat those. Smart money view my craft. No emotion, just math. Marco's chart got goal lines, and Fed days make them all laugh. Move the mic, but we move size. He talk hikes, we talk fills. They chase candles, we chase bills. This ain't no hype, this real skill. They wait on Jerome, I wait on my zone. He press that mic, I press that phone. POC tagged, I'm in my throne. Rate go up, I'm still full grown. Yellow dash hit pixel snipe. Cut or hike, I trade that hype. Doves or hawks, they sweat all night, but I just fade, the math too right.
I'm sure people got some pretty juicy trades today though. Like what was I think Nero was sending pretty hard, right? Some pretty big movers today. Yeah, goddamn. 20% one day. What's the market cap on this thing? Like, are we too late to get into this? Probably are, right? Even for like a spot bag. 1.4 billion? Hmm. What did Dogecoin go to like last cycle? It's at 27 billion right now. Went up to 67 billion. I mean, the concept of this meme is pretty funny, right? You can definitely see why people like are into this. And it is pretty strong. Where's the full chart? same one. 1.5. How's the other one doing? That useless one? Boom, 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 boom.
That tiny brain, watch this. Loud in the wood, charts in the frame. Hit the retrace, cook in the game. Puffin' trees, wild price, go tame. Soon as a spike, I take aim. Big gas, big bags, we lit. Red box, wick, get twist.
Understand?
She like how I trade, how I live. Smoke and math, that's the gift. Big gas, big bags, we lit. Red box, wick, get twist.
Should we full port SPX 6900 for the lulz?
Big spliff road, it's a lot of flame. Entry sweet, but the
Or no?
insane. View up park, then I ride that lane. Golden park,
Put our life savings on it.
them cap on twitter.com. I sip mint tea while they blow funds. My shape is sharp with the fibs and guns. Drop 5, price turn and run. Island breeze in a high rise views.
Fuck it, right? Whatever. YOLO.
They panic, I just cruise. I light up while they lose. Loud in the wood, charts in the fray.
Hashtag YOLO. YOLO swag.
Puffin' trees while price go tame. Soon as it spike, I take aim. Big gas, big bags, we lit. Red box, wick, get twist. She like how I trade, how I live. Smoke and math, that's the gift. Shots go rhythm like rhythm spun tape. 1-2 move, I set that bait. They bite, boom, I flip that fate. Green on the screen while I blow that crate. Backwood thick, entry thin. They chase moves, I move with thin. Risk is fine, but style unhinged. Profit pool looking like a win. Cool head, hot lungs, big muff. Ups long highs, I let that crush. Island boy with a Wall Street cruff. She say I glow, that's the flash. Loud in the wood, charts in the frame. Hit the retrace, look in the game. Puffin' trees, up, let's go tame. Soon as it spike, I take aim. Big gas, big bags, we lit. Red box, wick, get twist. She like how I trade, how I live. Smoke and math, that's the gift. Facts.
Marcos. Yeah, stop at break even, I don't play with it. Secure the zone, then I fade with it. Move that stop, break even pop. Price gate push, then I lock the lot. Tiny game, that's still the plot. Risk free now, let it chop. Matt made rock, don't sweat the bounce. Price flip once, now count the ounce. Couldn't hold full, still took that slight. One tick green, that sleep at night. Soon as I'm green, I protect the throne. Price come back, I'm already gone. No revenge, just logic shown. Trail that stop like a dog on bone. I'm in the zone with a Fibonacci. Math so sharp, make Wall Street copy. They swing wild, I mark and box it. Risk control, that's my logic. Big pray for trend, I just secure. One move right now, I'm insured. Let it run or let it scratch, but I ain't
What's that?
math don't match. Break even hit, that's no shame. Next day loaded, exact same game. Stack them crumbs, they build that plate. Now my bankroll clean, no fake. Move that stop, break even pop. Price gate push, then I lock the lot. Tiny game, that's still the plot. Risk free now, let it chop. Map made route, on sweat the bounce. Price flip once, now count the ounce. Couldn't hold full, still took that slight. One tick green, that sleep at night. They get greedy, I get smart. Sook you small, tear 'em apart. It's not luck, it's now I feel it. Stop the break, then close the deal. Take off. I ain't lose when price reverse. Stop moved up, now they hurt. They held hope, I held plan. Risk to zero, that's how I stand. They got I got green. Play the edge, exit clean. They don't hop, I get 'em in. Man, me boost, that's froze my bins. Move that stop, break and snap. No regret, I won that map. Tiny win, that still hit. Long game plays, I never quit. Stack the crumbs, let math expand. Risk free flow, that's what I plan. You still hope, I still chart. That break even life, that's sharp. Marcos. Lock in. Trail tight.
Guy.
Marcos, you hear me? Madame is they missing it. Smoke loud, wick louder. Run it! Spawn it. Wicked deep, I was waiting. Fire in the air, I'm blazing. They click too fast, I'm patient. My fibs say go, I'm racing. Level on tight, I size that. Blue line glow, I ride that. They tweet, I fill, then slide back. Short dance while I
Things are starting to go again. Guess we're not going to pull back on those. Rip. Rip. Should we market smash entry top like an ape? Probably not. Probably not. Oh, if we got a nice pump tonight, that'll be juice, right? Get these TPs spanked right here, right fucking now on this Bitcoin long. I'd be fucking screaming. Wake up the whole neighborhood. Put that down payment on the new Bugatti.
Chart look clean, but I'm dirty with it. Marcos. Zone stepping. Stop sweeping. They ain't do nothing. Stepping on they zone, they ain't pop out. Hit they stops, now they're green, just top out. Char smoked out, lungs full of loud. We sipping that walk while they margin drown. Zone got marked, I spun back twice. One little whip, then I ended their life.
Are the rest of the alt starting to send too? Or no?
Private jet math, I be gone by noon. Hit they level, not a block in doom. Backwood twist, that's jet fuel fumes. In the chart do flips when I enter the room. Wick that candle, don't flinch, just fade it. They trade off hope, I'm calculated. Zone like turf and I just invaded. Ops got hit and they chart deflated. No mask on, I do a bare face. With a richer milli on the wrist, no brace. Slide through stealth, but I leave no trace. All I left was a trap in a big briefcase. Stepping on his own name.
Solana, goddamn, goddamn.
Top out, chart smoked out, lungs full of loud. We sipping that walk while they margin drown. Zone got marked, I spun back twice. One little wick.
Interesting. Yeah, a lot of stuff starting to go, right? Interesting.
Drawing boxes, I'm taking them out. Zone looks soft, so I walk on in. Snatch they stops with a savage grin. Got it crawl through the digital tapes. They candle jump, that's my favorite bait. They try to break out, I bring the weight. Flip they longs, now I'm eating off plates. Math in motion, no luck, no hope. They was dreaming green, I handed the rope. Ice in my chain, match the fib, I pull .618 hits. Stepping on his own, they ain't pop out. Hit they stops, now the green just top out. Chart smoked out, lungs full of loud. We sipping that rock while they margin drown. Zone got marked, I spun back twice. One little wick, then I ended their life. I don't tweet threats, I just pull up right with the size so fat, it distort they sight. Marcos, yeah. You drew a little box, huh? But I'm on the other side of that, wicking it deep. Zone invaded, stops gone. Marcos.
This is annoying me.
You feel that beat, but do you feel the math?
Do you believe in the math or nah? You just trade on vibes or charts. You wanna follow the flow I mark, or you just jump when the green look large. Me I chill by the VWAP hold. Me I wait while the fib unfold. I don't FOMO in for gold. I just fade that high when the math get bold.
Them rushing, I stay low. Me no care about candle glow. Wrist then fine, I let go. Limit touch, now I in control. Pull back dance, I catch that rhythm. Chart too loud, I move with wisdom. They throw dice, I build system. Marcos trades, too much precision. No stress, I sip my tea. Zone get tapped, then I press TP. You need signal, I just see. Structure form like prophecy.
Believe in the math or nah? You just trade on vibes or charts. You wanna follow the flow I mark, or you just jump when the green look large. Me I chill by the VWAP hold. Me I wait while the fib unfold. I don't FOMO in for gold. I just fade that high when the math get bold.
Yeah. She asked how I always win. I say, baby, it's discipline. Chart got waves, I let spin. No rush, I just rip the win. Fake out flash, they all bite. I sip slow, my plan right. They need hype, I need price. One zone hit, then I take flight. You chase candle, I chase calm. You get shaken, I stay bomb. They want magic, I want math. They want noise, I want path.
The man. Do you believe it? Do you trust it? When the wick gets sharp, do you love it? When the range get tight, do you rush it? Or you wait
I fuck with the song.
Do you believe in the math?
for now?
You just trade on vibes or chart. Yeah. You feel that beat, but do you feel the math?
Do you believe in the math or nah? You just trade on vibes or charts. You wanna follow the flow I mark, or you just jump when the green look large. Me I chill by the VWAP hold. Me I wait while the fib unfold. I don't FOMO in for gold. I just fade that high when the math get bold.
Them rushing, I stay low. Me no care about candle glow. Wrist then fine, I let go. Limit touch, now I in control. Pull back dance, I catch that rhythm. Chart too loud, I move with wisdom. They throw dice, I build system. Marcos trades, too much precision. No stress, I sip my tea. Zone get tapped, then I press TP. You need signal, I just see. Structure form like
Do you
prophecy.
believe in the math or nah? You just trade on vibes or charts. You wanna follow the flow I mark, or you just jump when the green look large. Me I chill by the VWAP hold. Me I wait while the fib unfold. I don't FOMO in for gold. I just fade that high when the math get bold.
Yeah. She asked how I always win. I say, baby, it's discipline. Chart got waves, I let it spin. No rush, I just read the wind. Fake out flash, they all bite. I sip slow, my plan right. They need hype, I need price. One zone hit, then I take flight. You chase candle, I chase calm. You get shaken, I stay bomb. They want magic, I want math. They want noise, I want path.
The man. Do you believe it? Do you trust it? When the wick gets sharp, do you love it? When the range get tight, do you rush it? Or you wait like me
Do you believe in the math?
for now?
You just trade on vibes or charts. You wanna follow the flow,
I'm up.
or you just jump when the green look large. Me I chill by the VWAP hold. Me I wait while the fib unfold. I don't FOMO in for gold. I just fade that high.
And I saw the biggest grifter on YouTube the other day. I need to find this guy's channel. Actually, I'm not even gonna say it. I'm not even gonna say it. No, I'm gonna say it.
If you trust it, it fits.
It is unbelievable some of the channels I see with massive followings.
Marcos. Huh. Move that side.
Unbelievable.
We slide. Yeah. Yeah. Move that side like a bricks on road.
What that? What that?
Load that coat. Chart too clean, they explode, implode. Stop hunch, sweep the ops on hold. Move that side like a moving key. 20 lot deep when I breathe with ease. Push one line, watch the market free. They need luck, I just need my feed. Got that size like a well and stealth. Book so fat, got market health. Price just tap when I flash that wealth. You hold hopium, I hold belt. Cash flow slide, that's manual field. Broke, they stop with the click, no chill. They got rugged, I got thrill. Trade so big, make Wall Street kneel. Move that side like a kilo press. Matt too pure, I don't need two gets. They long too high, now they feel that stress. Price go ghost, I finesse the rest. Move that size with the map behind. Price bounce off where I draw that line. Chart got smoke when I realign. TP hit, now I sip my wine. Still moving ounces, move the tape. One click hit and the block reshape. Liquidity drive, then I relocate. Sweep that zone like I sealed your fate. Got full size in the trap line zone. Brokers blink when I step, they moan. One false move, I be gone, I'm known. But size got weight like a chart in stone. Big side, trade life, rich tight, math right, fade height.
Okay.
They bet wrong. Good night. Move that side like a moving dope. Trade so clean, I don't need hope. One wick trap, then I cut that rope. Marcos move and the candles choke. Move that side like a street cartel. Snipe that top, now they can't rebel. I fake greed, they caught the L. Run these charts like a clientele.
Looking awfully familiar if you ask me, right? Bonk's looking awfully familiar. Boom, 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 boom.
First move, fake view. Second leg, look strong, but the third, that's where it ends. War goes on, Marcos, I wait for the third drive. First two bait, third one die. They all on that.
Let me stand my ass up, boy.
Three taps, it's never luck. They pop off, I press start. You see trend, I see time. Three drives deep, then comes mine. Saw the first, didn't blink. Second push, chart, don't think. They call breakout, I call bait. Draw that fib, then I wait. Candle stack, crowd gets loud. Top get chased, I move proud. No rush, no need to guess. Third drive hit, I clean that mess. She said that reversal, I said watch. Zone lined up like a go wristwatch. One last wick, then the whole thing flip. They scream trend, I just let that rip. I wait for the third drive.
Clicking and holding the left mouse button anywhere on the charts.
Then I load up zone snipe. Three taps, it's never luck. They pop off, I press start. You see trend, I see time. Tick. Three drives deep, then comes mine. Pen too old, they still miss. They want heat, I want bliss. She said how
Oh, interesting.
move. I said I'm at
I see.
every impulse got a script, every fake out got a twist, every setup got a grave, and third drive, kick it slick. Chart roll slow, but the wrist not low.
How do I do that?
Then I let it go. It came up, then snap below. Three strikes hitting, now they know. Not the first, not the second. Wait for it. That third one kills. Last that laser drive.
It seems pretty fucking useless. Of all the things TradingView has to work on, this is what they add. Swear to God, pissing me off. Interesting candle closes right here, right? So, bro, you are streaming for 2 hours. How much money did you earn now on this stream if it's not private? I don't make money streaming, so I don't make anything. I have like 100 subscribers. Not from stream, from the trades. I haven't closed any trades today, but if you go to the start of the stream, I'll show the trades I'm in currently. Been in them for a while though, like 2 weeks. Looking at an Ethereum long from down here. And a Bitcoin long from down here. We did shave some though. And add it back at like 104, 105-ish. We did add some to the Ethereum position at some point. I wonder how many viewers you have to have on YouTube to actually make money from like streaming. Because imagine even if you have like 10,000, you probably can't make that much, right? I looked up out of curiosity. How much money can one make from YouTube streaming? Provide examples with different viewer count ranges. Viral Media, hello, hello brother, how are you? How are you? Is that right? Interesting. You have 1,000 to 5,000 viewers. Estimated $100 to $1,000 ad revenue in a 3-hour stream. $1,000 in super chats? That's fucking wild. What the hell? Never super chatted in my life. Damn. If you have a lot of YouTube viewers, you're actually kind of juicing. If you have 20,000 viewers, it's estimated $2,000 to $10,000 in revenue per stream. Interesting. Curious if these numbers are accurate or not. Irrelevant regardless, but Interesting to know. What's going on over here? Okay, okay. Okay, we definitely gotta start watching this because our stop loss for our head short's like pretty close up here. I gotta see we gotta pay attention to what's going on. Hopefully, start sending, right? That'll be nice. Hopefully, we start fucking sending, boy. Any questions while we sit here waiting? Waiting up a storm. The math is the math.
Yeah. Marcos. It's that time again. Rate drop. Rate hold. We eat either way.
FO, MC mode, I'm locked in live. Pivot straps, I thrive off vibes. Green light flick when the dot plot slide. I'm front of the with my ops line. No stop, no cap, just data fed. They retweets, I read that thread. Price snap back like Powell said. I'm prepped, I'm lit, I won't blood red. Countdown drop, I don't blink once. Hawk or dove, I still eat lunch. 0.25 or 0.5 pop. Market switch, I time that drop. Fed speak bait, I hear that tone. Liquidity flash, I'm in that zone. They panic post while I post TP. Shots bounce Chris Fibonacci tree. Screens up on the yacht, don't stress. SPX fake out, I short that mess. Ops and spaces, begging guesses. I'm in size, no second guesses.
So Alana.
MC mode, I'm locked in live. Pivots, traps, I thrive off vibes. Green light flick when the dot plot slide. I'm front of the with my ops behind. No stop, no cap, just data fed.
Definitely be mindful of shorting this thing.
Price snap back like Powell said. I'm prepped, I'm lit, I won't blood red. Got hobium tweets, I got limit fills. Mask my weapon, no fake thrills. I scalp that wick with deadly steel. Then chill with the view in Beverly Hills. Your room so slick, I already knew. I measured the tape, I mapped that cue. My yellow dash got bounced on cue. Whole room shit they never knew. Been up since London, slept in Tokyo. Raid day prince got me moving like whoa. It's Marco's world, they just float. FOMC hits, I'm cutting throats.
I'm up here for a while though. I'm not wait till we get up here.
MC mode, I'm locked in live. Pivots, traps,
I want to get ran over.
light flick when the dot plot slide. I'm front of the with my ops behind. No stop, no cap, just data fed. They read tweets, I read that thread.
We'll keep an eye on it though.
I'm prepped, I'm lit, I won't blow red.
Rate day ain't for the weak.
How's the hard time for oscillators looking?
And Marcos.
Still a ways to go.
We don't gamble. We execute. FOMC.
Boom, 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 boom. Five minutes for this next 30-minute candle. Okay. Okay.
Pixel lines I strike exact. Smoke top shelf while charts react. Math talk clean, no need feet cap. Wrist on beam, trade intact. Pull up slow in the mat, go whip. Entry align, then watch that flip. Luxury drip from fingertip. Math bring life and the life is rich. Dash line yellow, price hit neat. Trade locked in, no need repeat. Wake tap bounce, I don't compete. I calculate what them tweet defeat. Rooftop chill with the loudest pack. They still hope I check that back. Plan so tight, no room for slack. They fade moves, I fade them back. Every char glow like a chain. Every candle whisper gain. Guess I aimed and rain. One trade feed whole campaign. Pixel lines I strike exact. Smoke top shelf, white charts react. Math talk clean, no need feet cap. Wrist on beam, trade intact. Pull up slow in the mat gold whip. Entry align, then watch that flip. Luxury drip from fingertip. Mass bring life and the life is rich. No drawdown, me tighten rope. Piano stretch like a hit the slope. Them watch stats, I build the scope. Every line I draw give hope. Candle pulse like baseline beat. Blue line bounce, then chart repeat. I don't flex loud, I flex elite. Private flight, just me and heat. Pixel lines I strike exact. Smoke top shelf, white charts react. Math talk clean, no need feet cap. Wrist on beam, trade intact. Pull up slow in the mat gold whip. Entry align, then watch that
Boom, 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 boom.
fingertip. Mass bring life and
Go look at this thing.
The math is the math. Yeah. You already knew that level wasn't random. Marked up, didn't need to pray. Zone hit once, then it slipped my way. You chase green, I just let it play. Fade that wick, then go hit valet. No rush, still clean on entry. They max long, now the chart look empty. I don't chase, I don't guess. Price tap twice, I collect the rest. POC bounce, they ain't catch it. Value area high, I sketched it. You want flash, I want math. You post code, I post path. Marked up, tag that line. You got loud, I got mine. Price came back, I press fine. TP hit, I'm right on time. Marked up, plan too clean. No motion in between. You caught weight, caught still. You caught loss, caught still. Sharp move weird, I still glide. They swing wild, I just slide. They up late, I'm already filled. They post pain, I post chill. V-way pole,
Damn.
I saw early. They call moon, I call birdie. Shot that fade, no assist. Snipe that top.
Somebody just topped long 30 mil right there. God damn. God damn. Wait the time to open a long, right? Right, would you potentially sweep this level? Interesting. Someone's feeling hello bullish. God damn.
Stats, yeah. Precision mode activated. Marcos. The math is the math. Ain't no cap in the graph. I just mapped that path. Now the risk I splash. The math is the math. Hit TP then dash. Ben's coupe not fast enough, so I double that bag. Already red with a Fibonacci flame. Chart hit zone now, it's not the same. Model on point, back this tight. You long that wick, I shorted it right. Richard Mill talking, that's cold precision. Wrist like glass with a chart division. You pray breakout, I saw friction. Now you stop, hit math, made the decision. Big cloud blowing that Sherman gelato. TP tags on a Monte Carlo. RSI high, better check that throttle. I'm already gone, you late to the model. The math is the math. Ain't no cap in the graph. I just mapped that path. Now the risk I splash. The math is the math. Hit TP then dash. Porsche curves new class. I still swing, I slash. No emotions, this side wire. Risk reward, clean, that's empire. They want hope, I want proof. You drop size, I drop truth. Chart bounce once, I fade the rest. Bentley seats in a VWAP test. Everything math, never just guess. Roll the strain, now I hedge the options stack like commas bill.
That's funny.
I chase yield, they go blind, I go still. My edge quiet, but it kill. Math.
Boom, 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 boom.
Just math, they break, I grab, they beg, I laugh. The math, one shot, one tag, that zone, it crack. Let go. The math is the math. Ain't no cap in the
Boom.
I just mapped that path.
Well, that guy's trapped. Hopefully his bounce is here for him. Or else he's cooked, right? Getting his ass dragged under.
This ain't luck.
God damn.
Structure. Steps.
God damn.
The math.
Does not know the math, clearly. Boom, 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 boom.
She bounced once. You press twice. Stop, gone.
How much next 30-minute candle? Boom, boom,
Didn't say much, I don't need to guess. Just place that level market, did the rest. You got now you tweeting regrets. I sip slow, I collect these sets.
Okay.
Hype, I want that depth. I don't blink, I prep, then step. Late night zone, marked in gold. Candle touch, then story fold. You said breakout, I said trap. Price came back, you took that slap. Watch your chart, all full of lines. None of them real, none of them mine. Mine just sit, breathe like silk. Yours just scream, mine just built. They press green, I press calm. They want rush, I want charm. They want loud, I want plan. You want moon, I hold land. Yeah, I got no chase, no stress. Stop, got tap, now they clean that mess. Didn't say much, I don't need to guess. Just place that level market, did the rest.
What is this?
Got now you tweeting regrets. I sip slow, I collect these sets. You want hype, I want that depth. I don't blink, I prep, then step. Price dance wild, I don't flinch. You felt FOMO, I felt inch. Entry slow, exit rich. You saw wick, I saw switch. You want flash, I want rhythm. You want now, I plot with wisdom. They rush in, don't survive. I plant lines, mine come alive. POC shift, I lean back. Value area high, I timed that trap. They got hit, full size drop. I just speak, I just watch.
You don't see it when it's quiet. You only feel it when it breaks. Me, I move like a shadow. You move when you
got
should.
no chase, no stress. Stop, got tap, now they clean that mess. Didn't say much, I don't need to guess. Just place that level market, did the rest. You got response. That's what happen when you rush. Cool. You got response. I just faded with a hush. I stay ready. You stay loud. You caught feelings.
And open interest is going up like crazy up here. Holy shit. What the hell is going on up here? Times what? Interesting. At $500 million open and open interest in this chop right now. The fuck are these people doing? What the fuck? Fuckers are crazy. Okay, okay.
Same button, same verse, same chart, but worse. Same push, no verse. You fall, I don't curse. You got again, didn't learn, just hit send. Price reverse, clean within. Now you hold me that in. You got again, new trade, same mistake, same trend. Said you changed, but that's pretend. I don't chase, I just extend.
line yellow. They say it's fake. Till they liquidate. Marcos.
Imaginary lines, that's what they say. What? Till price tap twice and fades away. They pressing heat, I mark in gray. Chalk out hard, I paint that play. Dash line glow, they call it luck. Price bounce clean, they stuck in muck. I don't draw dreams, I chart design. And they still mad at imaginary lines. They don't believe, but they get clipped. Price it once, then double dip. Line from Monday, still him fry. Pixel perfect, and they ask why. Yellow dash with silent threat. I don't redraw, I place and let. You post vibes, I post fills. You chase breakouts as I set kills. Line got tagged, they called it glitch. Next move came, I got rich. It ain't random, it's routine. You dream candle, I dream me. Read 'em. Imaginary lines, that's what they say. What? Till price tap twice and fades away. They pressing heat, I'm marking gray. Chalk out hard, I paint that play. Dash line glow, they call it luck. Price bounce clean, they stuck in muck. I don't draw dreams, I chart design. And they still mad at imaginary lines. Plot that level, no emotion. Price went back like I stirred ocean. You long breakout, I low slow. Your green wick, my short blow. They saw top, I saw test. They saw pump, I saw rest. They want chaos, I want code. They get wrecked, I just reload. Dash line from last week's close. Still hold firm while volume froze. You want answers, I want edge. You beg trend, I set the wedge. It's just a yellow line. Till your trade explodes on it. Then it's a prophecy. Marcos. Imaginary lines, that's what they say. Till price tap twice and fades away. They pressing heat, I'm marking gray. Chalk out hard, I paint that play. Dash line
Fuck off.
Price bounce clean, they stuck in muck. I don't draw dreams, I chart design. They still mad at imaginary lines.
What a guy, right? What a guy. Little pixel perfect top longs. Immediately gets wrecked. Oh my gosh, these people are fucking comedy. Actual clown fiesta out here.
Don't need signs, don't need hype. Just numbers. Just trust. Marcos.
I got
Bum
faith.
bum 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 bum.
Let them talk, I don't react. They chase dreams, I trace tracks. Numbers talk back, I move exact. No emotion, just that map. Zone a line, then it snap. They want feeling, I want facts. One clean whip, then I'm back. She said, how you stay that calm?
We'll charge this thing.
I don't flinch, I wait for price. You guess hope, I draw slice. We came close, I don't flail. TP tap, no detail. Didn't pray, didn't stress. Just one chart, no second guess. No candles loud enough to shake. No voice can make me fake. My trust ain't built on faithless moves. It's built on levels that don't lose. I got faith in the math. Faith. Let them talk, I don't react. They chase dreams, I trace tracks. Numbers talk back, I move exact. No emotion, just that map. Zone a line, then it snap. They want feeling, I want facts. One clean wig, then I'm back. Screen too dim, but I still see. Balance built in, geometry. Volume whisper, range got tight. Mass said now, then came light. I don't blink, I just obey. Pattern formed in quiet sway. She said you knew it, hold that line. I said price don't lie with time. Y'all want speed, I want proof. I let price walk to truth. You chase fear, I sit still. You post hype, I just feel. They say luck, I say logic. They feel noise, I feel light. I
Boom, 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 boom. Oh, listen to this.
Yeah, yeah, Marcos trades. Crypto moving different, stacking up my digits.
Nav on the beat, let's go.
Bitcoin in my wallet, yeah, I'm stacking to the sky. Marcos trades moving silent. Watch
Sosa made us some songs. We're gonna listen to these things right now.
I ain't stressing when it falls. Private keys, cold storage. I ain't picking up no calls. Bull run coming, yeah, I'm riding to the top. Candlesticks glowing, got my profits on lock. Marcos trades, blockchain king, I'm the one they wanna be. Crypto dreams, turn my wallet to a money spree. In the penthouse, checking charts on my phone. Bitcoin hit a milli, now my ex won't leave me alone. Trading on the I'm dodging all the fakes. Pull up trying to but I'm going on my stakes. Ethereum stacking gas fees, I don't care. NFTs flipping, cop the crypto punk is rare. I'm in the Lambo. Crypto bread got me speeding. Market volatile, but my bag's never bleeding. Used to dream about the bands, now I'm living it for real. Cold wallet in the safe, yeah, my fortune sealed. Nav with the vibe, got the trap beat hitting. Marcos trades, blockchain boss, yeah, my name's still sitting. Bitcoin in my wallet, yeah, I'm stacking to the sky. Marcos trades moving silent, watch the charts, I don't lie.
Okay.
L through the dip, I ain't stressing. Marcos trades, crypto moving different, stacking on my digits. Hey, Bitcoin in my wallet, yeah, I'm stacking to the sky.
You're saying to see Bvol 7D so low? What is that? Like volatility or something? Bvol 7D. Oh, weekly volatility. It makes sense. Where's the charts? Like we haven't done anything like the whole week, right? So volatility was like pretty low leading into this move. So even with this like one burst, it's not gonna really change much. I can see that. I can see the math making sense on that. Is there a chart of this? It's the lowest it's been in a while. It's interesting. Like 2 years basically. Do these correlate with anything? Just let's leave the song playing. Over that. The 14th of August 2023. Or before there's a nuke down. 12th of January 2023. For this massive run up. 10th of October 2020. Sizable expansion. 20th of July 2020. 22nd of March 2019. 31st of October 2018. Interesting. What I meant is that we can expect big moves still. Yeah, it seems to be the case. Definitely is a pretty high correlation from the eye test. At least seems to be the case. I mean, there's no like directionality associated with that, so like. Oh, it seems most of the ones that we just looked at, they all whatever way the expansion began, it like followed through in that direction. Seems like a pretty bullish data point.
Marco's trades in the booth, man. Charts moving, steam team stacking bids. This that flu flaming, no capping. Let's get it. Bitcoin popping, watch the candlesticks dance. Whole gang, Marco's trades taking no.
Yeah, we got our stop loss break even on this bonk thing. Okay. You know, right? If you know, you know. Yeet. Got in on this little pullback. The usual script, right? Yeah, even give you guys a little warning, right? Yeet. Marco's in the cut, yeah, I'm moving discreet. Market volatile, but my profits never retreat. From Coinbase to Binance, I'm stacking the racks. Crypto game ruthless, I ain't never looking back. Yo, Bitcoin popping, watch the candlesticks dance. Hodl gang, Marco's trades taking no chance. Wallet cold, private keys in a safe. Flu flamming through the market, dodging the face. Crypto charts lit, we running.
Team stacking bitch. It's that flu flame.
This beat.
Bitcoin poppin', watch the candlesticks dance. Hodl gang, Marco's trades taking no chance. Wallet cold, private keys in the safe. Flu flaming through the market, dodging the fakes. Crypto charts lit, yeah, we running the race. Marco's trades got the plug, moving blockchain pace. From the dip to the moon, I'm stacking my cake. Truth hurts, but these coins make the pain go away. I'm in the whip, Tesla X, autopilot glide. Check the charts, green candles got me feeling alive. Bitcoin in my ledger, yeah, I'm holding the bag. Short the bears, make them bleed, now they looking real sad. Ethereum, gas fees, yeah, I'm dodging the trap. NFTs flipping, cop the board, thick with the cap. They trying to rug pull, but I'm watching the scam. Private keys, untouchable, I'm the blockchain champ. Marco's in the cut, yeah, I'm moving discreet. Market volatile, but my profits never retreat. From Coinbase to Binance, I'm stacking the racks. Crypto game ruthless, I ain't never looking back. Bitcoin pop in, watch the candlesticks dance. Hodl gang, Marco's trades taking no chance. Wallet cold, private keys in the safe. Flaming through the market, dodging the fakes. Crypto charts lit, yeah, we running the race. Marco's trades got the plug, moving blockchain pace. From the dip to the moon.
Okay, okay. Interesting songs right there.
Math killed the guessing game. Now they're chasing, but they're
16th of December 2016.
my levels seal their fate. Shots don't lie, and I won't miss. I don't hope, I plot and hit. Math killed the guessing game.
I wonder if ChatGPT can compile statistics for this on the spot. I'm curious what the average move is within like 1 month time window, something like that. What was it called? B-Vol 70? B-Vol. Can you... This guy closes yet long yet or what? You already closed it. What a clown fiesta, right? Oh, that's funny.
Got the Henny in me. FOMC while I'm the man slinging semi. Ups until I'm calm but deadly. Smoking that Ray Day pack real heady. Mid-print wick, I thread it steady. DXY spike, I load that heavy. Powell speak, they dream confetti. I'm up in size, let's rock, we ready. Candlewick fly, I'm zone, I'm faded. I'm so bark, my stop unbaited. They bought it the spike, got wiped deflated. I wrote that back, then tried to update it. I'm in the chair, back recline. Y'all side screens got 5 aligned. Got green on the chart, got red in the sky. That stay starts blowing while I multiply. Penny bottles from my Powell speak. I'm 2 sips deep, still mad for lead. That 25 hit, I preheat. They react, I plan thin feast. Off a perk, sipping lean, got the Henny in me. FOMC while I'm the man slinging semi. Ups until I'm calm but deadly. Smoking that Ray Day pack real heady. Mid-print wick, I thread it steady. DXY spike, I load that heavy. Powell speak, they dream confetti. I'm up in size, let's rock, we ready. They all in chat, say pivot soon. I'm in the book with a data zoom. I slide on brakes like it's auto-tune. Get filled at the top, then watch it doom. Dollar cost who I deal in pressure. Sharpen trees, no guessing measure. Fed day wild, but my math gon' tether. Yo, whole TL full of stressing. Smoke at the screen, backwood packing. Ops try long, they caught that slapping. Marco's lines, yeah, them wicks be tapping. The price go ghost, that's my fashion.
Interesting. All the buy walls below us got pulled. Interesting.
You tweaking, I'm peeking. Off math, off med, still beating Marco's trades. FOMC, I eat it.
She bounced once, he pressed twice. Stop gone. Marcos. Yeah, I got 'em, no chase, no stress. Stop, got tapped, now they clean that mess. Didn't say much, I don't need to guess. Just place that level, my kid did the rest. You got, now you tweets and regrets. I sip slow, I collect these sets. You on hype, I want that depth. I don't blink, I prep then step. Late night zone, marked in gold. Candle touch, then story fold. You said breakout, I said trap. Price came back, you took that slap. Watch your chart all full of lines. None of them real, none of them mine. Mine just sit, breathe like silk. Yours just scream, mine just built. They press green, I press press calm. They want rush, I want charm. They want loud, I want plan. You want moon, I hold land. Yeah, I got them, no chase, no stress. Stop, got tap, now they clean that mess. Didn't say much, I don't need to guess. Just place that level mark.
So this bong thing is sending right now. Okay, okay.
I sip slow, I collect these sets. You want hype?
Step 1 complete, almost. Cleaning these shit highs. Is it gonna do the rest? So we got a bit of a juicer on our hands. Boom, boom, boom. A little bit of a baby juicer.
Price dance wild, I don't flinch. You felt FOMO, I felt inch. Entry slow, exit rich. You saw wick, I saw switch. You want flash, I want rhythm. You want now, I plot with wisdom. They rush in, they don't survive. I plant lines, mine come alive. PLC
Actually,
shift, I lean back. Valley where you high, I timed that trap. They got hit, full size drop. I didn't speak, I just watch. You don't see it when it's quiet. You only feel it when it break. Me, I move like a shadow. You move when it shake. Yeah, I got 'em, no chase, no stress. Stop, got tap, now they clean that mess. Didn't say much, I don't need to guess. Just place that level market, did the rest. You got. That's what happen when you rush. You got. I just faded with a hush. I stay ready. You stay loud. You caught feeling. I caught feels. Marcos.
probably set some TPs in this thing, yeah?
Yeah,
Probably set some TPs on this thing.
not from the sun, from these stop loss fires. Marcos. Hey, 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 hey. Heat map red, I step in cold. Zone get tagged, then it explode. Chart too clean, wrist too froze. You long high, now your bag got sold. TP hit, I don't even flinch. Price got loud, I ain't moving inch. Wick came back, I dropped that pin. Now you stop loss, paying my rent. I don't chase no spike, I trap it. Draw that fib 618.
That's how greedy we want to get with this.
Sleep while it ran, I laugh. Woke up, TP got smacked, just magic. Porsche move clean when the levels align. You throw
Do you want to like full greed this?
heat stick blow.
Up to here?
Stop loss line, you press buy.
Which move would that be?
Top floor view while the haters trip. They scalp noise. I
Like,
took
that's a 400% move.
ticking like price on script. He said uptrend, I said don't slip. Heat map red.
A little greedy.
Zone get tagged, then it explode. Chart too clean, wrist too froze. You long high, now your bag got sold. TP hit, I don't even flinch. Price got loud, I ain't moving inch. Wick came back, I dropped that pin. Now you stop loss, paying my rent.
Cookies in the wood, gusher strain. Chart did numbers, I ain't feel pain. He up $5, I blew out range. One big zone, now we ain't the same. Bentley slide with the VWAP mark. Chart bounced back like a go-kart spark. He said mad fake, then the fib went dark. Then came Wick, then came Spark. AP face match chart precision. I don't need hype, I need incision. They want vibes, I want conviction. He post losses, I post liquidation.
Heat map red, I step in cold. Zone get tagged, then it explode. Chart too clean, wrist too froze. You long high, now your bag got sold. TP hit, I don't even flinch. Price got loud, I ain't moving inch. Wick came back, I dropped that pin. Now you stop loss, paying my rent. Marcos. He said he felt heat. I said that's the pressure of math. You don't feel it when you fade it right. Heat map. Marcos.
I kind of want to greed it up here, to be honest. Yeah, this thing is gonna go after bouncing at the golden pocket here, like.
This tray for timeless. Fizz hit like it's silence. Bricks don't lie, they're righteous. Chart too clear, it's guidance. I don't chase moves,
It's a little greedy though, right? Especially if the Sings doesn't run with it. Incredibly greedy.
Woke up in Bali off gang, smoking loud with a chart on a plate. Villa pool view with the VWAP tags. Imaginary line, nah that's fact. Zone got filled, they gas. Why just laugh, refresh, relax. Red box hot liquidation wave. She see charts and call it brave, but I ain't
To just swing fail on perps.
let math carve passing waves. This tray feel timeless. Flips it like it's silence. Dicks don't lie, they righteous. The chart too clear, it's guidance. Don't chase moves like glidance. Prices on, I light it. They draw hope, I write it. Shots how I said, the math is timeless. I set size, then float, watch them sweat while I coast. You trade loud, I'm ghost, Bali breeze, silk road, palm trees, screen glow, wick, then go. She asked if it's luck, I said no. Every level drawn, slow, go, then blow. I feel price, top no cap. It kissed my line and snap. She said you cold, I laugh. It's just math, just math. Marcos.
Hmm.
Wig tapper stop, snatcher lines hit, clean no chatter. You chased high, I stagger. Then fade the move, no swagger. Flash that green then vanish. Stop, run, math not magic. Every trap you panic while I move cold and manic. Dash line, float in the void. Yellow glow, they get destroyed. No alerts, I just deploy. Trigger wick, then void the noise. No hype zone, I'm centerfold. Mid chart masked in silent gold. Fake out highs, I never fold. Just load the fade position code. Price, hit that line, pixel fit. You call breakout, I call quit. Back to mean, I see the script. You see green, then I dip. Bye. Then I dip. Wig tapper stop, snatcher lines hit, clean no chatter. You chased high, I stagger, lag then fade the move, no swagger. Flash that green then vanish. Stop, run, math not magic. Every trap you panic while I move cold and manic. I see. I let the heat map speak. I let the line peak weak. You saw green too quick, but I was in that wick. Got. Pattern sharp like surgical cuts. They long, I short. No ifs or buts. That cattle fills from the zone I trust. You press that buy, now pray for luck. Late night charts in the neon glow. Soundless click as I place my blow. Liquidity thin, so I move real slow. Then price explode. Now you know. Without wig, tapper, stop, snatcher. Lines hit, clean no chatter. You chased high, I stagger. Then fade the move, no swagger. Flash that green and vanish. Stop, run, math not magic. Every trap you panic while I move cold and manic. Marcos. Golden manic. Golden manic.
Probably just gonna do this to be honest. Like 1, 2, 3.
Pixel bounce, math in motion. Chalk don't lie, pure devotion. Price tap twice.
If it even makes it, I think I might get stopped out right now. That was quite the candle we just printed. Boom, 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 boom.
Dash lines hit like clockwork flick. Levels glow and haters trip. They call it luck, but it's just math. Snipe that zone, clear the path.
We'll also change it if it does not get stopped out here. And all aren't looking particularly strong, then we'll definitely change them as well.
I've been trading hard, puffing loud, math in place. You still guessing wrong. I'm still ghosting every space. They chase with, I fade the high, top shelf gas. That logic fly. I'll be trading high, and they stressing low. One fill hit, now my profit grow. No love, no lie.
Boom, 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 boom.
Panic fast, I glide with time.
Luxury paranoia, I sip while you scream. I don't chase that pump, I fade that dream. Your bag too loud, your chart too green. My entry chill, my zone too clean. Smoke from the wick, I seen that fake. Mass head stall and profit break. You prayed up, I stayed mad. Now I'm cruising slow with the city black. VWAP hold, I rotate like Delta leaning, I fade that spike. They want thrill, I want the plan. You want rush, I want the scan.
I've been trading high, puffing loud, math in place. You still guessing wrong. I'm still ghosting every space. They chase with, I fade the high, top shelf gas. That logic fly. I'll be trading high, and they stressing low. One fill hit, now my profit grow. No luck, no lies. That clean design, you panic fast. I glide with time. I smoke calm, but the feels come fast. You post charts, I post that task. RS I cooked, I fade, I follow. You trade pain, I trade hollow. You high on hope, I'm high on stats. Your move swing, I count the tracks. You call run, I call revert. You press green, I plan the hurt. TP smack and I don't react, just lean back with the logic pack. This top shelf, not just in raps. I hit zones while you collab. Caught feeling, I caught feel, caught smoke, I romance. Stay loud, and let's win. I've been trading high, puffing loud, math in place. You still guessing wrong. I'm still ghosting every space. They chase
Boom, 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 boom.
top shelf gas. That logic fly. I'll be trading high, and they stressing low. One fill hit, now my profit grow. No luck, no lies. That clean design, you panic fast. I glide with time. No thrill, no rush, just numbers. Top shelf, the math fits, the math more goals.
much, now both feel danger. I don't chase the move, I place the move. She feel that line, now she in the mood. One wick hit, I just said it smooth. Fibs alright, baby, let it groove. Charts got rhythm, I let it slide. She feel heat when I price a line. I draw quiet, they ask me why. I just wink and say,
Boom, boom. Yeah, damn.
We in the villa, screen lit, wine pouring. She on my lap, price tap is performing. I ain't even stressed, I've been chart scoring. They in drawdown, I'm world touring. Private jet with a zone on the screen. 0.5 hold, that's a liquid dream. She said, what's that? I said, mean reversion. The way you move, baby, match that version. I don't chase the move, I place the move. She feel that line, now she in the mood. One wick hit, I just said it smooth. Fibs alright, baby, let it groove. Charts got rhythm, I let it slide. She feel heat when the price align. I draw quiet, they ask me why. I just wink and say, I draw quiet, wink and say, I draw quiet. Line on the low, bounce like so. You guess I know, I let it roll. Tap then fade, chart cascade. She dance slow, I'm getting paid. Biddy, yeah, yeah. Biddy, yeah, yeah. She asked if I feel it. I said nah, I mathed it.
Boom, 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 boom.
Price pushed up, no one stayed. Failed auction. Broke that high, couldn't hold. Candle popped, then it froze. TPO got left exposed. Fade that fake, that's how it goes. Auction failed, no bid stayed. Volume light, structure swayed. Price reversed, I was late. They got loud, I got paid. Saw that wit, didn't bite. You called run, I called right. First bike fake, second broke. Auction thin, I smell smoke. No conviction, just emotion. Fade and move, no real motion. Price came back, quick reclaim. You said breakout, I said blame. Value a high test once more, no follow through. I short that door, liquidity gone. Map been drawn, they went high. I stayed on. Broke that high, couldn't hold. Candle pop, then it froze. TPO gap left exposed. Fade that fake, that's how it goes. Auction failed, no bid stayed. Volume light, structure sway. Price reversed, I was late. They got loud, I got paid. Imbalance shift, no one failed. They chase dreams, I let it build. Tape moved thin, delta dry. You play chase, I watched it die. Reclaim level, that's my cue. Pull back wick, got slipped through. Ops got hit, I don't blink. They post cope, I don't think. No follow, no intent. Price said stall, I took
Interesting.
rent. One look up, then we drop. Auction failed, I caught top. It broke, but no one followed. It spiked, but no one swallowed. It looked strong, but it was hollow. So I faded it. Broke that high, couldn't hold. Candle popped, then it froze. TPO got left exposed. Fade that fake, that's how it goes. Auction
quick video.
Loud, I played it smart. They went hype. I went calm. Now I'm dancing on that feel like art. Fibonacci, kiss that line. Price came in right on time. You want pump, I want range. You chase green, I chase gains.
Feeling hella good, feeling hella right. TP hit the zone, now I'm dancing through the night. Feeling hella clean, feeling hella sharp. Mark that trade at 10, now I'm parked inside the chart.
Yeah, what happened to Jupiter? Jupiter.
Didn't flinch, didn't guess, didn't FOMO like the rest. Kept my wrist like failed that test. Now I'm top floor dressed in finesse. They want hype, I want levels. They want noise, I want bezels. Trade his sweet, that real divine. Profit cooked, I pour that wine.
Feeling hella good, feeling hella right. TP hit the zone, now I'm dancing through the night. Feeling hella clean, feeling hella sharp. Mark that trade at 10, now I'm parked inside that chart.
No stress, just that. No chase, just that.
Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, because Hyperliquid and this Phantom partnership is quite interesting.
Feeling hella good, feeling hella right. TP hit the zone, now I'm dancing through the night. Feeling hella clean, feeling hella sharp. Mark that trade at 10, now I'm parked inside that chart.
So the question is going to be, what are the fees like and whatnot? Ba-dum, 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 bum, 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 bum.
She a runner, she a chart star. Price ran off, left my limit far. I had the zone mark, I played it smart, but she took off fast, tore my plan apart. No feels, just chills, I watched it go. No wick, no tag, that candle stole. I was patient, disciplined to the bone, but that breakout left me here alone. Heartbreak on a 5-minute screen. Waited weeks for this move so clean. Fit was sitting at 0.5. Thought we danced just her and I. Yellow line hell, I set my bid. 1 tick shot. She did what she did. News hit loud. She broke out wild. I was calm, but missed by a mile. Now I'm scrolling slow motion, replaying charts like old emotions. Hopium hits when I see that wig, but the map said no chase, so I ain't click. She a runner, she a chart star. Price ran off, left my limit far. I had the zone mark, I played it smart, but she took off fast, tore my plan apart. No feels, just chills.
Long 7 minutes on 30-minute candle. Okay, okay. How are we looking over here? These are not looking too hot, right? Who's in the daily VWAP? Should I move my stop up on this thing or no? Or no?
I'm still charged. Still floating.
Cookies in the wood tray past night. TP hit, got the dashboard glow. Price hit fib like it's stuck on code. She asked why I'm calm, I just know. They trade loud, I trade low. Back to line and treat divine. I ain't even blink when it crossed my line. Point 5 bounce, I just recline. That Bugatti wheel got chart design. Paddock on tilt, but the time stay perfect. Math too clean, I don't need no verb.
Keep an eye on it. Keep an eye on this thing. See if it starts to retrace. Probably not. I'm not sure what game would that be. 9%. Funding is in 30 minutes and it's negative. So what would we get paid?
I am that edge. Just say yes when the wick got clipped. 618.5 golden touch. Trade high, math life. I've been living that math life. Quick hit zone, I don't ask twice. Top floor chalk, got a glass pipe. Cookies in the wood tray past night. Got the dashboard glow. Price hit fib like it's stuck on code. She asked why I'm calm, I just know. They trade loud, I trade low.
Marcos, laid back on my desk like a throne. Charred up, gas lit. Size too heavy. They ain't built for this. Yeah. They keep talking about risk, but I am the range. Price hit my line, now he can't behave. I ain't even blink, caught the move like fate. They click long late, I reverse that wave. Smoking on pressure, chart glowing slow. Got a red box set where they think it go. I just draw, roll, chill, let it show. Hit they stops, that wick dip low. Ferrari red dashboard match the fib. She see the math, now she tryna live, sipping wok. Taking profits off rips, they need full setups. I just need a glimpse, yeah. Big size, bang, red wig, bang, chart talk slick, I slang, your little bag got bang. Ain't stressing no screen, I smoke. Top shelf haze, pure dope. They chase highs, I just float. Math move mean they get ghosts. No cap, I tap into TPO zones. 0.5 slap like a slap to the dome. Imaginary lines still bounce to the bone. They said fake till they margin gone. Chilling in a robe, chart tucked in chrome. Jet fly, private trades hit from Rome. Wick kiss close, you know that tone when it reject hard and they bags get blown. Whiz type vibe, high math, no luck. Drawn from the top like a rough coat brush. Short, I'm clean while they foam mo clutch. Then I hit beach seats, feet up plush. At big size, bang, math, red wig, bang. Got 'em. Chart talk slick, I slang. Your little bag got bang. Ain't stressing no screen, I smoke. Roll up. Top shelf haze, pure dope. Cookies, they chase highs, I just float. Drifting. Math move mean they get ghosts. Marcos, I ain't gotta force it. The chart gon' talk if you draw right.
Oh, interesting. Dota Eternal Envy is a trader now too? Interesting. Interesting. Definitely gonna give this guy a follow. Used to play Dota with this guy. He's a Dota professional. Interesting. Small world. Eight-figure a year day trader. Interesting. Actually knows what he's doing. Makes sense, right? Seems like most professional gamers transfer this quite well. Interesting. If it says anything like it used to be though, terrible mental for trading. Zero, literally zero composure. Bum 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 bum.
Reminiscing last week closed, still untouched like frozen pros. They say random, I said coded, now it taps, stop exploded, no motion, just routine. I sip slow, charts stay clean. They want chaos, I want flame. They want green, I want game. Visual sharp, that yo scar, play so far,
Yeah, makes sense. I'm scrolling through this guy's feed and this guy's just fucking molding on Twitter. Oh, that's funny. People never change. That is funny. Boom, 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 boom. We got 3-minute candles. Okay, okay, okay. Looking a little 3 drivey on ETH. Boom, 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 boom.
Still blazing, yeah, the loud on fire. But my levels hold clean, no liar. I don't stress, I just chart with ease.
Oh, fuck. What time is it?
Ops press buttons, I press the stone. They work hard, I let it align. He chase charts, I follow the sign.
Top shelf flame, same pack as last. Chart move slow, I'll move past. No overthink, just let it top. Man too clean, they fall in trap. She said, you even focus now? I said, watch this rig come down. And it did like it always do. Draw that mark, let the trade come through. No bots, no stress, no noise. Just smooth entries, grown man poised. They draw clouds, I draw precision. High as the sky, still make incision.
Still blazing, yeah, the loud on fire. But my levels hold clean, no liar. I don't stress, I just chart with ease. Math got me floating, profits breeze. Still faded, still hit that zone. Ops press buttons, I press the stone. They work hard, I let it align. He chase charts, I follow the sun.
Chart so light, I barely touch. He overtrades, I don't rush. She roll one, I just lean back. TP hit while I count that stack. Stop loss hit, that wasn't mine. I don't guess, I trace design. Still too high, still too sharp. Still don't miss when I press that mark. You see stress, I see rhythm. You play odds, I play system. You chase gold, I'm in digits. All while vibing through these sessions.
I'm smoked in, they press hard, I breathe in. Still blazing, yeah, the loud on fire. But my levels hold clean, no liar. I don't stress, I just chart with ease. Math got me floating, profits breeze. Still faded, still hit that zone. Ops press buttons, I press the stone. They work hard,
still blazing. But don't.
See 'em. Price keep touching. Dash that line. Then detonate. Marcos. Dash line yellow. Bounce too clean. Pixel tap twice, now they call it scheme. Said it ain't real. Chart said please. Price don't lie. It hit my keys. Dash line ghost. Still got weight. Chart come back like I set that fate. No fib, no tool, no glow, just space. But it hit 3 times like I own that place. Line too light, but the impact heavy. They draw clouds. I move steady. You wait for break. I mark the cause. Price hit me, then hit pause. You post zones, I post traps. You watch prints, I run maps. They call fake, I call flash. You chase highs, I draw dash. Main girl watching, said hi no. I said it's math, not ego. They think chaos, I see code. You call hope, I call low. Dash line yellow, bounce too clean. Pixel tap twice, now they call it scheme. Said it ain't real, chart said please. Price don't lie, it hit my keys. Dash line ghost, still got weight. Chart come back like I said that fate. No fib, no tool, no glow, just space. But it hit 3 times like I own that place. Wig so tight, it brushed my mark. Entry hit like a sniper spark. You drop bias, I drop math. You use bots, I use wrath. Midday bounce, they call it fluke. I chalked that up when the week was new. Line been dashed since Tokyo open. Price came back like I knew who wrote it. No back test, just blood and logic. They hit by, I hit exotic. Price reverse like I flipped the plot. Now the thesis drown while I let mine pop. They said draw less. I said plot smarter. They call it imaginary, but the stops don't. Dash line yellow, bounce too clean. Pixel tap twice, now they call it scheme. Said it ain't real, chart said please. Price don't lie, it hit my keys. Dash line ghost, still got weight. Chart come back like I said that fate. No fib, no tool, no glow, just space. But it hit 3 times like I own that place. They don't believe until it hits. Imaginary, then why'd it bounce? Marcos! Marcos! Marcos.
I've been trading high, don't fill out math in place. You still guessing wrong, I'm still ghosting every space. They chase wigs, I fade the hype. Top show gas, the logic flight. I be trading high, and they stressing low.
Any questions in this bitch? God damn. We found some pretty interesting options, Twitters. Say that. Came across some interesting individuals. Fucking with it. With this bonk thing going. Okay, okay. Okay. I was waiting to see if Web started going as well. Started flipping this zone, but so far nada. And kind of ride the rest of the move back to Valerie High. Or at least like one of these 2 points. So far, nada. Oh. 11:40. Goddamn. What do we have tomorrow? I think it was what, the bond, what, 30-year bond. Other than that, the unemployment. And some FOMC members yapping. To 8:30 a.m. Fuck. So I have to dip early. Fuck. There ain't no bitch.
The math is the math. I don't do guesses. Nope. Lambo mad black. I draw it presses. Girl Scout smoke. Cookie chart got blessings. You chase green dream. I chase addresses. Stats on deck, static clean. TP tag like laser beam. Penthouse top with the trading screen. Zone get touched and split the scene. Draw that fib, let price extend. Third touch hit, you wanna send. You went long, I fade that in. One click now, I press that send. Out of my face like a Chinese wick. I don't blink, I don't flip quick. Your chart loud, my math stick. I don't pray, I just pick. G5 jet for the weekend swing. Script on lock, let the algo sing. Exotic pack is the GSC. Roll up loud while I press TP. The math is the math. I don't do guesses. Lambo mad black. I draw it presses. Girl Scout smoke. Chart got blessings. You chase green dreams. I chase addresses. Stats on deck, static clean. TP tag like laser beam. Penthouse top with the trading screen. Zone get touched and split the scene. I got numbers, they got nerves. They hold by us, I observe. I sit pressure in ocean curves. While your trade wreck, I just swerve. Line so light, it still got hit. Wick tapped in and made that flip. I don't need 5 monitors lit. One clear edge and I'm rich. Girl on deck with the Cuban frame. Top flow view and the charts insane. She said, how you that calm with gains? I said, math don't feel no pain. Stats. Drawn. Tag. TP. Bad. The math is the math. The math is the math. I don't do guesses. Lambo mad black. I draw it presses. Girl Scout smoke. Chart got blessings. You chase green dreams. I chase addresses. Stats on deck, static clean. TP tag like laser beam. Penthouse top with the trading screen. Zone get touched and split the scene.
You thought it was luck. It was math. Again.
Marcos.
Slowly rolling over.
I make moves, levels don't talk, but they speak
Bum,
wise.
bum,
But
bum,
he
bum,
got
bum.
price too clean, touch that line, then fade off screen. I don't shout, I set that scene. One small move, now he off the team. Levels move quiet, but the damage loud.
Okay.
So I exit proud. They talk hype, I trade that cloud.
Bum,
He
bum,
got
bum,
now we lost in doubt. You chase heat, I just breathe. Trade too calm, but it still leave grief. Zone so soft, he ain't even see till price whip back like a blacked out Jeep. I sip slow, chart play cool. Set that mark like I bend that rule. She said, Marcos, how you always know? I said, line too clean, price always show. One touch light, then the whole thing fall. He drew fibs, I just drew wall. 3 pip range, he still got smoked. Top got long, then the chart revoked. He got price too clean. Touch that line, then fade off screen. I don't shout, I set that scene. One small move, now he off the team. Levels move quiet, but the damage loud. Wick tap once and I exit proud. They talk hype, I trade that cloud. He got, now he lost in doubt. I don't guess I trace that flow. You see impulse, I see control. Zone too cold, but the math feel warm. She said, how'd you flip that storm? I don't blink, I just align. Chart don't ask it, just comply. They pop off, I pop my trade. One quick flick and the game got played. Luxury move, but the hand too sharp. You chase trend, I trade that spark. TP tagged and I'm back to peace. He got clipped, I left no crease. No alarms, no flash.
He
no
got
chase.
clipped.
Just one zone and the whole thing breaks. He fought safe, but the risk too fake.
How long has it been?
But the move too late. He got price too clean.
How long has it been? Oh my god. Oh my.
I set that scene. One small move, now we off
What the
There
fuck?
was move quiet, but the damage loud. Wick tap once and I exit proud. They talk
3 hours and 40 minutes. What the fuck?
now we lost in doubt.
What the fuck? I'm gonna start streaming at. My brain is fucking cooked.
It ain't noise that moves proud.
Any interesting changes in the data here?
Silence. Marcos.
Someone took profit on their short. Interesting. Interesting. It's a lot of profit too. Goddamn. 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 .7 plus 2.9. My math is not right.
Top shelf loud, loud, loud. Numbers in the air. You stressing.
Hmm.
I'm still winning Marcos.
Yeah, I don't know if the zone gets away with this, to be honest. There's so many fucking longs right here. So many. 700 million on Binance alone. I don't know if they're letting you get away with that. To be honest. Here's how these fuckers are looking too.
No alert, I just felt it breathe. She like flame while price retreat. I don't rush, I just align. He force trades, I watch mine. Sharp still move, I draw last week. You trade news, I trade mystique. Faded deep, but I see that trap. He saw breakout, I saw map. Luxury drip with a stone precision. Ops get loud, I'm ghost and vision. Roll that pack while levels hit. He got wrecked, I barely lit. Stress don't help, but the numbers do. You overthink, I just flow through. High off map, still hit that zone. Lot of my lungs, but the line got known. You full setup, still can't perform. I'm half awake and I still transform. I flow charts while you chase pain. You draw hype, I draw gain. Ash on desk, trade hit clean. Top shelf move with the edge unseen. Loud, loud, loud roll. Zone hell. You broke. I built Marcos.
Yeah, top shelf, man. Mid trade elevation. Marcos.
I'm trading high. Top shelf lit. Hand so clean,
I'm
can't
trading,
focus.
ha ha.
Stressing, I don't twitch. Mark that zone and let it rip. Yeah, I'm trading high. Smoke that field. Green turn red, I just stay still. They beg hope, I trust that skill. 215 won't skill. Top flow mode, I fade with grace. V1
inside my place. Arts I flash, I slow that pace. Delta dry, ghost that chase. Smoking loud, why they panic? Chart look wild, I move mechanic. They want moon, I want range. You want fame, I want change. TP hit, I sip my win. You press buttons, I press within. They caught wick, I caught edge. They caught noise, I caught ledge. I'm trading high, top shelf lit. Math so clean, can't fake this hit. You still stressing, I don't twitch, just mark that zone, then let it rip. Yeah, I'm trading high, smoke that field. Screen turn red, I just stay still. They beg hope, I stack skill. Pull up snow in that Met V12. You max loan and you pray for help. I pull
Go to the map.
away that shell, you gamble blind, I plot and dwell.
Nice. Looks like this bonk thing is going.
I see trap, they see fun. I
Nice. Hopefully it continues that way.
I don't guess. You caught FOMO, I caught zone. You hit size, I hit tone.
If so, good call, right? Good call. Which we talked about people rotating into this after it was not performing today.
Map in my hand, loud in the air. Smoke, I don't need crowd, just clear. I don't need flash, just fair.
Those are pretty good call if I don't say so myself.
Trading high, top shelf lit. Math so clean, can't
Just
fake
gassing myself up like a delusional idiot.
zone, then let it rip. Yeah, I'm trading high. Smoke
But what?
screen turn red,
But
I
what?
just stay still. They beg hope, I stack skill. You won't vibe.
The whip thing is almost there.
You still guessing. You still elevate. No emotion. Just man.
Why is the TPO so fucked on this goddamn chart? Fuck. Also, why did I draw like this? Am I fucking dumb? I think I'm dumb. Boom, boom, boom. Are a bunch of the other memes sending too? Oh, this thing's definitely sending. Goddamn, goddamn. Goddamn. Yeah, it seems like the meme coins don't give a fuck, right? Don't give a fuck. God damn, shout out to the meme coins. Hyper liquid though. Wagwan with hyper liquid. Interesting. What was this on? Bonk. Boom, 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 boom.
Top shelf pressure, I float divine. Still locked in when I'm off that pine. She asked what strain, I said precision. She laughed and Price made his decision. No fear, no fumble, just rhythm and data. Ops get loud, I just move greater. TP tap while they still pray. I'm too high to guess, but I never stray.
Bonk, bonk.
Floating through it, and still I know you chase the candles. I let 'em show. I stay high, but the mask stay sharp. Top floor trades while he lost in charts. One touch move, yeah, I bend that up. Loud in my chest, still hit my mark. He gets stressed, I align with pace. Draw on zone, Price kiss that space. She said how you trade like grace. I said chill, let the math embrace.
Figure 8.1.
They talk, I draw, they chase, I wait, then boom, Marcos. Got 'em in silence, didn't even blink, just let it align. They thought they had it, I let that ride. Wick came back and I took that side. He got chart said so.
Interesting.
Zone and dropped that low. like I said no. It's always math and they don't know. Fade that high, then vanish quick. They long emotion, I long wick. She said you cold, I said I'm calm. Price tap twice, then drop the bomb. No alert, no spark, no flame. Just line I drew and he played that game. Now he wrecked, now I exhale. One take profit, no need to scale. They trade loud, I move slow. He called breakout, I call no. You post charts, I post fills. You want hype, I want kills. Got him in silence. Didn't even blink, just let it align. They thought they had it, I let that ride. Wick came back and I took that side. He got caught, chart said so. Touch my zone, then drop that low. She said, was that luck? I said no. It's always math and they don't know. Draw that box, let price walk in. Click one time, then profit spin. They second guess, I just breathe. TP tapped and I just leave. Night mode on, chart on dim. The stop got hit when it brushed my limb. They call random, I call code. Their trade panic, mine unload. She said, how you always know the flip? I said math, no script, no tip. Wicked, perfect, no need to speak. Chart turn ghost, I'm on my street. No warning, no sound, no emotion. Just the drop and the drop. Got him in silence. Didn't even blink, just let it align. They thought they had it, I let that ride. We came back and I took that side. He got chart said so. Touch my zone and drop.
How's this 4-hour candle shaping up? Pixel fucking the 4-hour level. Okay, okay. I see you. Look at that, god damn. Can't even make that shit up.
Yeah. Yeah. You back again. Same wick. Marcos. You got. Again.
God damn.
Same chop, same hand. Press that wick, got flipped again. You said new plan, but still pretend. Ain't stop, don't go. Let's not pretend. Got again. Same move, no trend. Broke high, now broke again. Marcos calm, math don't bend. You call feelings, I call win. Got again.
Can't even make that shit up.
Got back for more, that's wild to me. Same zone hit, that's child to me. I plays clean, you play loud. You want cloud, I want crowd free. Big dip, wick slap.
Not something more chill on here. Are we on this playlist? Already know motherfuckers are getting got. Want something chill. Smoking on Bear Pack.
No stress, no flinch. Just moves and math.
She love the way I move. I love the way she whine. Price is on cue, and I don't even check the time. Chance move just like her ways. Calculated every line. Math in motion, wrist and ride. Profits drip like wine. Clean, no effort, I glide through trades. Monte Carlo, mind and shades. Lagos nights with London pace. Chart that dip, then ride that wave. Cuban link and Tokyo Tech. She wet like entries at Fib Respect. She bounce with levels I don't forget. So teach me the game, I just said math. I don't chase, I shift the floor. Algos work while I pour some more. You sweat your lot, I sip offshore. Your bias loud, mine built on core. Back test smooth like skin on tan. Wick so clean like the way she stand. She whine to the beat like the RSI. Pull back deep, then we touch the She love the way I move. I love the way she whine. Price hits on cue, and I don't even check the time. Charts move just like her waves. Calculated every line. Math in motion, wrist and ride. Profits drip like wine.
Burner slow but skeptic tone. Whisked wave with a richer zone. She said, Marcos, you never moan. I said, why would I own the throne? Trade from a beach in Côte d'Azur.
your fill. You chase high, but press then chill. Even her body move like a drill. Structure tight, I know the feel. Emotion is just design. She rides slow like profit line. One hand trades, one hand wine. She said, you too cold, I said rewind. The way I move, I love the way she whine. Price hits on cue, and I don't even check the time. Charts move just like a wave, calculated every line. Math emotion, wrist and ride. Profits drip like wine. No stress, no guess, just maths, emotion. Marcos.
Paper trading? You wish. It's the math now.
Paper trading. You wish. It's the math. Marcos.
Hey, and major. They say I'm paper trading. That can't be real. Profit look too clean. Entry too ideal. Yeah, I got hope and vibes. I got stats and still. Math so sharp it cut through glass. That's just how I feel. They say I'm paper trading. That must be fake. Said no one here like that. That spread too straight. Said I don't even sweat, nah. I marinate. Cashed out while you still clicking. Check the date. They say I'm paper.
Real account, no sim, no lies. P&L fat, don't blink, just rise. You stressing trades, I sip and vibe. You scout for hope, I chart and glide. Rose and gold, that's math on wheels. You want demo, I sign real deals. Draw down tight like a waist in heels. Wrist so cold, it don't even feel. They count my wins like I rigged the game. I count their L's, then pop champagne. They hold their bags and pray for rain. I TP once, then switch the lanes. That can't be real. Profit look too clean. Entry too ideal. Y'all got hope and vibe. I got stats and stills. Math so sharp it cut through glass. That's just how I feel.
They say I'm paper trading. That must be fake. Said no one here like that. That spread too straight. Said I don't even sweat, nah. I marinate. Cashed out while you still clicking. Check the date. Penthouse trades in my Lambo shade. Too much proof for the hate you made.
Boom, 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 boom. Shout to the math. Shout to the math. Okay, I got one paragraph left here. Then we're gonna do a juice boxing it out of here. Hit that 4-hour mark. Call it a night. Ready for tomorrow. You already fucking know. You already know. You already fucking know.
Profit look too clean. Entry too ideal. Y'all got hope and vibes. I got stats and still. Math so sharp it cut through glass. That's just how I feel. They say I'm paper trading. That must be fake. Said no one here like that. That spread too straight. Said I don't even sweat, nah. I marinate. Cashed out while you still clicking. Check the date. They say I'm paper trade. This ain't paper. It's capital. It's coded. It's controlled. You mad 'cause the math mathed. Got 'em. Yeah. You glued to 6 screens.
I'm glued to the sunroof.
Marcos. Penthouse trade. hitch from Bali, click send again. Baked in on brothers, still run trades. Woke up late, still caught that wave. You overthink, I overlay. TF sweats while I sunbathe. Penthouse view, same hands on keys. No shoes on, still print with ease. You in a hoodie, sweating fees. I'm in silk, she's trading six green rig, you beg for green. I place one trade, then hit cuisine. You hold that loss like it's your twin. I sell that pump, then
Exhibited no such clarity. What a sequence of words that is. Fucking with that.
you fight for scraps, I flip whole towns. You'll stop lost screen, that's bounce out down.
Okay.
Hot tub, mouse still click. You on caffeine, you're tweaking quick. I'm 3 grams deep.
Lower this a little bit.
Trash, that's why you slip.
Wired in like it's life or death. I'm high as hell and still winning. You call that dedication? I call that
Potential
dedication.
longs.
Baked in on bothered, still run trades. Woke up late, still caught that wave. You overthink, I overlay. TF sweats while I sunbathe. Penthouse view, same hands on keys. No shoes on, still print with ease. You in a hoodie, sweating fees. I'm in silk, she's trading seas.
Hard to say, right? You're just mega late at this point. Oh, mega late. Mega late.
It's all math. It's not effort. It's not hope. It's me.
I think maybe the top of this value area holds, right? To grab this single print and go. This yellow line. Maybe we bounce here at like 110.6. If not, like be looking at all the levels deeper, right? Including this poor low. Just start writing these down. But it's gonna be pretty data dependent, right? Like order flow dependent, data dependent. Cause yeah, if we're gonna defend these longs, we gotta hold the 110.6, right? If this gets lost, these people are all gonna just melt down. Probably like a waterfall down nuke pretty quick. Especially given the fact that this is like all single prints on like low volume in this region. We'll kind of say bullish retest of 110.6k. No, we'll do like top of the volume node, which is like the 109.5k ish. I guess in this region, right? Like this daily level. Also, like if you're like a trend line player, right? Something like that. Or this one. Boom boom boom. Bing bing. I'm sure a lot of people are watching that. So like this whole like region's fair game, right? It's the top of the volume node at the end of the day, right? Let's say a bunch of VWAPs coming in down here. Those are the golden pocket of this region. We'll kind of say a third one will be like cleaning these bad lows like 108.4. Cleaning poor lows at 108.4. This yellow line. Basically the yellow lines, right? This is essentially what this is, the 3 yellow lines. Something like that. After that, like all the levels that we've been discussing, right? Nothing has changed to the downside. Still a lot more poor lows to clean, liquidity to grab, blah blah blah. All the different imbalances down there. Levels we have discussed previously below this.
place traps. You chase green, I print that tax. You see breakout, I see bait. You press buy.
How's the stuff looking, by the way?
Box on deck, I feed them crumbs. They hit that bitch
Okay,
up
okay.
like it's numb. Stop punch sniper, coded clean. They scope your lot with laser beams. You short that wick, I set that bait. My cell will fake. You met your fate. I'm moving blocks, you moving sense. I don't do beef, I do defense. Algo's loyal, trained to kill. While you panic, they farm that fill. You think you slick with that Discord talk? They front run.
I don't know if I'd be taking this one though personally. Especially given how these things are looking a little sus. I mean, maybe they start going, like they are starting to have like a bunch of divs obviously, but it is like 5 minutes low time frame divergences, so not gonna too much waiting. Or like hidden bold divs forming too. So we'll see how the London session starts to react and whatnot. Yeah. Pretty unlikely that the people get away with this, in my opinion. If anything, I might do like a ding and then go. And for a long from above, like hard to say, right? Like you're so late at this point. Like we're at the all-time highs. So you know, opportunities from down here all the way to here to get into the longs. Now it's a little late for that one. But if we keep going up. But if we start to like do any kind of like pullback to like any like let's say we pull back to like this cluster and try and get in on that. If we continue to go up, look for pullbacks to any volume cluster, etc. Or maybe to like kind of clean some imbalance before we continue to go. Like let's say we blast up quick. Just delete this. Get rid of this too. And like leave like single prints behind like somewhere here by the golden pocket, then like yeah, you can try and take that as well. Again, like very data dependent, right? Keep in mind, like as we go up, there's no longer any kind of historical data up here. You gotta be able to wing it with the data in the moment. Look at the structure, see what's happening with S&P and whatnot. Monitor the order flow, etc. For the shorts, you kind of missed it, right? Cleaning this poor high was like probably your best bet to the upside for now. Because up here there's no more existing price action, so kind of same story. You're gonna have to be able to wing it on the way up. Keeping extension levels, etc. in mind. So like keep mind of like the extension levels, liquidity clusters. And look at the data, look at the structure, the same thing we just said for the longs up here. For the downside, it'd probably be hard to say because like you're like picking at the scraps at this point, right? You either got in up here on the swing fail at the poor high, or you got in on this pullback, or you could have even tried this one. What you would have got though? You got slipped on that. The other thing would have been getting in on like this, right? And like losing the VWAP and like flipping the golden pocket. So a little bit late in that regard as well. But I suppose if we're gonna clean this low, the same kind of concept applies. If we kind of start to flip this level, You can get in before you have to clean this stuff. Again, pretty risky though, right? It's pretty risky. We are all-time highs. If at any moment order flow starts to get bullish again, S&P starts to pump for whatever reason, like you're gonna get wrecked, right? It's just gonna like yeet. So up to you. Make sure you're being extremely dialed in on the data if you're gonna be taking that. Stop loss break even immediately. Like flip the local golden buckets. And I guess if you do get, if for whatever reason we get like a bearish retest of like 110.6. Like something like this. Assuming everything else is looking good. Kind of same theme we've had for a lot of these. The usual theme, I guess, doesn't really matter what Juicebox talking about. It's always a theme. But yeah. I think your best bet is try and get in on one of the longs for the pullback. I don't know if I'd be forcing the short too much if you don't really know what you're doing. Personally. But y'all can do whatever the fuck you want to do. Do a quick chat shout out and get out of here. Delete this thing. Bing, bing. Shout out to Harris Kamal. Shout out to Olympic. Shout out to OG Miho. Shout out to 3. Shout out to Mark of Yay. Shout out to Viral Media. That's it, right? Yeah. Okay, cool. This is the current bonk thing. We are chilling in this bonk thingity thing, along with all the other trades talked about earlier. I'm gonna try and let that thing run. It's not like a particularly huge position, so if it's gonna be worthwhile, ideally it runs like those targets we were talking about earlier. But we'll see. I'm gonna wait for a while still. If we end up making it up here and this shit's still looking a little sus, probably start shaving. Be responsible, because we definitely are being admittedly quite greedy with that. And, you know, knowing the market's probably gonna get got because of it. Very cruel in that regard. Also waiting to see if this thing starts to go as well, so maybe if it starts to go relatively soon I might take this as well, but we'll see. Not this one's a bit more sus, just to the fact that like we are quite late at the top. This one at least had the pullback. And yeah, we'll be back at it again tomorrow. Typical time, 8 PM Eastern or so. I got so distracted. Whoops. Yeah, I'm out here though. Tired, gonna go chill, read for a bit. Oh, hope you guys have an amazing rest of yo evenings. I'm out here. Later.